Good morning. How's it going? Good morning, Ray. How are you? Alright. Oh, yeah, the plan is to help this guy that I just almost killed. Forgot about that. Yeah, I think I'm doing alright. Bit of a rough night of sleeping, but other than that, I'm doing alright.
You again. Tell me, why were you with the outsiders at Kanagawa Post?
I don't think this guy likes me very much. I was there to find the samurai with the demon claw.
The one who showed up at the US consulate. So that's why you were hand in glove with Harris.
Yeah, I don't
accept that
like
you have
Harris.
your own motivations, so I won't pry any further. But I can't overlook the fact that you worked as an outsider's stooge. If you want our trust, you'll have to earn it. The officials just ahead. As you showed up, I'm guessing you'll help me to deliver justice, right?
I've got to start thinking about what I want to play after this.
Good. Then we depart.
Because I actually don't know what I'm
fill
going to
you
be
in on the way.
playing until... I think the 26th of April is the next
me.
game. Wow, he has exactly the same horse as me. What the hell? He's even got the same...
Our
saddle.
destination is the official's residence. He's a corrupt man who's grown fat by taking bribes from foreigners. He's especially close to the British and is constantly surrounded by a detail of their soldiers. The man's rotten to the core, and Japan will rock too if his kind are allowed to remain in power. The mere sight of him will awaken you to the righteousness of our cause.
Defeat the wicked official. Time to kill the British, I suppose. Morning, Nem. How you doing? In you get. Don't know why that wouldn't re-crouch me. Okay, I think I can double assassinate these guys. And I have to fight this guy. Oh, that was a cool move, whatever that guy just did. Work. Oh no, not work. Oh god. guys over there as well. Oh, yeah. Wonder if it's worth trying to take this guy out with the bow. Oh, that didn't work at all. Yeah, double assassinate that guy then. Just kill that guy. You stop making so much noise? Ooh. I should probably look up what the max weapon proficiency is. Oh, actually I can. Oh, 25? Yeah, I guess we can stick with unarmed for a bit. Didn't even know there was a guy up here. I might actually be able to rope this guy. If I can rope this guy while the other guy can't see me. We'll just do it like this. Hello. Oh no, what happened to him? Time to go about my day. That is not how I expected that to go, but alright.
You know how these things go.
There's
That's the one.
That's when he came to me.
alley-oop.
Have at you, ruffians! I'm going to be powerful.
There we go. Easy.
Once they get this message, the other officials will think twice before taking any donations under the table.
No, they won't.
Indeed. You've gone this far for us. I'll trust you. Good work. You're prepared to risk life and limb for the sake of the Japanese people.
That's true.
Now that I've seen that, I can trust you. As of this moment, we are comrades in arms, in the truest sense. From now on, I'm willing to put my life on the line for you. I anticipate great things for us.
Guy doesn't realize we're on opposite sides. He's very much anti-shogunate. I'm currently pro-shogunate. He just doesn't know. Oh, apparently I'm a level 1 anti-shogunate now. But not really. Shh, don't tell him. Really get anything good from that? I mean, it's quite a low level mission, I suppose. Still don't know what on the stats screen I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, that actually didn't unlock that mission. Well, that's annoying. Maybe I need to approach it from a certain area. Because I went in the back way last time. Dog. Okay, into the cave. Can't like that. It's this guy, right? But I can't do anything. Alright, fine. I guess it's time to help this guy.
How are you?
Katsura. Hello.
Sorry to cut to the chase, but this is important. I received an anonymous letter the other day, challenging me to a duel.
Oh, good luck in your duel.
In times like these, I doubt it'll be a fair fight. But if it's a trap, it's not a very good one, is it? Anyway, I need to know who I'm dealing with. Takasugi was going to help me, but the Shogunate is watching us. The Choshu can't afford to be associated with any funny business. Which brings me to my request.
Wait, he wants me to scout his opponent?
It's a lot to ask, I know, but please, I could really use your help.
You not going to make me do all the fighting, are you?
Absolutely not. I'll be in the thick of it with you.
Just don't get drunk this time.
Despite appearances, I'm not too bad with a sword, you know. I don't intend to be outshined by you. So let us specify the time and place. We'll leave when it's time. So, are you with me?
Sure.
Good. Thank you. As always. Right. Let's go. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you to come. After all, it has nothing to do with the samurai you're chasing. But I'm sure you have your own reasons.
Yeah, bond levels.
Over here! Get him!
Take it easy. Impressive. That fellow there looks the part. Are you ready?
So you came. No need for Diablo. Let us begin.
I think he's using an Adachi. Can't quite tell. Could just as easily be a greatsword. No, that's an Adachi. He missed the second hit, screwed up my counter.
Not over yet. You're more skilled than I expected, Katsura.
Sounds like somebody underestimated.
Oh, what the hell? I could have sworn I countered that.
Well fought. Though I expected nothing less from one so brazen as to rebel against the shogunate. This won't be the last time we meet, I am sure.
By the sound of it,
Does this
you've
reckless
come to
samurai
just
have a
take the
name?
measure of me. Well, what would you do with him?
No, don't cut him down. Let him live.
I see. I happen to agree with you.
You're soft, Katsura. Just like they say.
All eyes are on the Choshu now. And I don't just speak of the shogunate. If we can end this peacefully, then we must. But the way he wielded his sword, could he be from Satsuma? And with that level of skill, why he must be... No. I shouldn't make assumptions. Well, with you as our ally, I know we can handle anything.
Satsuma, that
Though I
sounds
should admit,
familiar.
for a moment there,
From Ishin.
I wanted the feud betray me. I'm glad to hear it.
Gotta get those
I
bond
suppose
levels
I
up.
should make this the last time I ever doubt you again. Thank you.
It's gonna be a new bond thing. Hey, let's go. Katsura. Okay, so we got a katana style. I kind of wanted that guy's Odachi style. Is it this one he was using? Maybe. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, it was this one, I think. Alright. Nothing to do in stats. We got a new bow. It's terrible. Got some new gloves. They're terrible. Okay. So now we have chopped liver and in search of new knowledge. Let's do in search of new knowledge because we can get a foreign book from that. And then chopped liver is this one. Fukazawa.
There's something I want to discuss. Remember when I told you I wish to study in America? Well, I've looked into it but have heard little back. But then I realized that the black ships docked in Yokohama. They must be laden with the latest books and other marvels from the West. I've made up my mind. The answer is to sneak aboard and borrow the things I need to further
Why don't you
my
just
education.
ask Perry for some stuff? Sneaking happens to be my forte. It's not.
I was hoping you would say that.
Definitely
I could
not.
really use your help. Plus, I'll have a tough comrade on my side. Let me introduce you to him. This is Sawamura, a ninja of Iga.
I've seen you before. The Veiled Edge assassin who fought Perry aboard the Black Ship. Thanks to the fuss you kicked up, I was able to finish my mission.
Wait. You infiltrated the Black Ships as well?
Wait, this isn't that blue
I'm more
demon guy
confident than
who
ever now
nearly
there's two
killed
of
me
you.
at the end of the tutorial, was it?
Mr. Fukuzawa translated the documents we stole from the ship. I owe him one. It will be easy to get aboard through the hold, just like the last time. I'll make my way to the deck and secure an escape route.
Sawamura has made all the necessary preparations. We can go anytime. So you will help us infiltrate the ship, won't you?
So, I ended up ordering a pizza yesterday for dinner, right? And I made the big mistake of ordering the biggest pizza they have. Yeah, it was a bad idea. It was the absolute worst decision I could have made. It was so big. Like, I put it down on my bed. Honestly, this thing was like a quarter of the size of my bed. That's how big it was.
I do have to make one important request. Remember, we're doing this for the sake of educating ourselves. I beg you, refrain from killing as best you can.
Oh yeah, I can
So it
do
worked?
that. I'm
Over to
leveling
you.
my unhanded, like my unarmed combat style, so should be easy. There we go, unarmed.
Seems they're none the wiser. Let's keep moving.
Does that mean that this guy is also going to use unarmed attacks? Alright, I guess we actually have to go down. Oh, this is where we started, at the captain's cabin. Okay, we can go down there. Which looks like we're gonna have to. Man, this unarmed style is so cool. I wish it was more viable.
Silence as a shadow.
Okay.
Oh, this details the workings of a new type of steam engine. Can't wait to pore over this. Building a steam engine of this size requires incredible technology. Not to mention a
Wow.
tremendous amount of iron and labor.
Wasn't expecting him to come in this direction like that. So that doesn't lead anywhere. This should lead to a ladder.
Silent as a shadow.
Okay, we'll leave that. We'll go this way. There's a guy. Don't turn around. Thank you. Oh, this led to a chest last time. That's right. Alright, up the ladder. Well, actually, the ladder might not be a good idea. So I think it leads me right out into the open. Not all bad, I suppose.
Mere blades don't stand a fighting chance against such cannons. If we're to survive, we must adopt the Westerners' ways.
Uh-oh. What up? God.
Never saw it coming.
Whoa. Ooh, big chest.
Quite a complex telescope, this. I must get Igashishi to examine it for me.
Who's this guy?
Is he ill? It sounds like he's suffering.
Please
What the hell is this?
bring the woman to me.
What? What woman?
A woman who knows poison. I just know she can cure me.
Tuberculosis. Looks like it's already spread from his lungs.
The poisoner. She knows how to cure me. The witch.
Cure tuberculosis? Do they really know how to do that in America? He's gone. Let us leave him to rest in peace.
Sure.
Let's go. I think this is enough of a haul. Let's go and find Sawamura. Huh? Where's Sawamura gone to?
Chests or anything? No.
Fire at will! Don't let them escape!
An ambush? They knew all along.
Sorry for the wait! Joining the fray.
Ben Sawamura! We need you!
We didn't need him. Okay, maybe a little bit. Never seen that move before.
Shogunate spies, eh?
Oh.
Kindred spirits destined to be combined with history. I'm afraid I can't go easy on you.
Oh, what a parry. Let's go.
Watch yourself.
I don't know if I still needed to use unarmed there or not. Didn't want to risk
I'm
it.
late. Things got a little dicey, but mission accomplished.
My deepest thanks, both of you. You've given me exactly what I wanted. I particularly appreciate your restraint in subduing.
You know,
those
you
in your
probably
way.
could have just asked Perry
Aside from
for
that
these
last
things.
unavoidable bit of conflict, of course. Nevertheless, there is one thing in particular on my mind. I haven't been able to stop thinking about what we saw.
Sailor with tuberculosis.
Very perceptive. I'm no match for you. The sailor mentioned a poisoner who could cure him. Of course, he might well have been delirious in his final moments. But
Perhaps.
tuberculosis itself is not unlike a deadly poison. How could one use poison to cure it?
There are ancient ninja arts that counter one poison's effects with another's. Perhaps tuberculosis can be suppressed the same way.
Of course! The smallpox vaccine works the same way. My medical teacher developed it, you see. It uses a weakened version of the disease to protect against its full-blown form. Perhaps there's a similar treatment for tuberculosis.
Was that how that
I
works?
wonder what other American medical advancements have we yet to learn. This only strengthens my resolve. I must go there no matter what. And I will return to Japan with a veritable treasure trove of knowledge. Even the cure for tuberculosis. I know it.
Yasusuke Sawamura. Alright. Might be useful. Wonder if he's pro shogunate or if he's neutral. Hayabusa Ryu? Ah. Oh! What? The Azuna drop. Okay. I've changed my mind. I'm switching to katanas. Okay, sharpshooter. Yeah, I'm switching to just katana. Oh god. And then we gotta switch. Okay, so Jin, Chi, and Chi. We want Shinobi. In fact, I think we want Shinobi there. We want that to be my default. And then we want Chi. 10, I suppose. And you have 3 styles there. So this is a shinobi style. It said something about shinobi style in a tutorial pop-up that I just saw. Let's have a look. Guide, battle. Wait, actually, maybe it says it in combat styles. No. Screen. No. System. Facilities. Rifle, handgun, bow, great sword. Combat styles. Set the combat styles and weapons HUD to toggle. Switching combat styles, switching weapons. No, it doesn't have anything about combat styles. It said something. Wait, Hayabusa Ryu can be used for more than one style? Oh, there's a polearm version as well? Which also comes with... Maybe I don't need to use katanas then. Maybe I go back to polearms. Would give me the extra fortune's favorite. Yeah. Which style do I get rid of? Probably this one. Go to the dojo, see if we can do some training. And who we can train with now.
So,
Want to train?
very...
Oh, we have so many people we can train with now. Oh, wait, I can't train with... What's his name? See, this guy has Western Sword. Which is not a weapon type I can use. Frankenstein private pressing. Yeah, so I guess I just want to learn these moves. I don't particularly care about winning or anything. We already had a fight with Gonzo. And got the dachi thing. Let's just fight with all of these guys. And try and get their extra weapon training thing.
My victory is assured.
Oh, you can't do that straight away. Come on. Yeah, I don't know the timing for that. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I literally don't know what to do for that. Oh, I actually have to be in. Okay.
My victory is assured.
He just goes straight into that, does he? Oh, this guy's way harder than I thought he was gonna be. I hate the paired sword style. I hate it. Hello, Frost. Can't see him against the wall. How have you not finished that game yet? Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a new move I've seen him do. Yeah, I think he's got it. Keeps busting out new moves. Alright, fine, we'll go for this guy.
Don't hold back.
You've
Give me all
barely
you've
played
got.
it. So what you're saying is you didn't care about spoilers after all. Ah. What the hell? Didn't even hit me with that. I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive.
Don't hold back.
Kind of kicked
Give me
my
all you've
ass. What? Oh, he does the sidestep thing, right? There's no way that hit me. So I guess he only does the rest of that combo if I block the first part. Yeah, just kill me. I don't know if I can beat this guy, you know?
Don't hold back.
I don't think I can beat any of them. The only guy I can beat is fucking Gonzo. I've only been hit by that move once. A bit hard for me to... Whoa, you jumped forward so far. God damn. What an annoying, what an annoying guy. A game like that, I need to do a full day, put a full day into. Can't go out and do something and come home to it. Sure you can.
Sorry, I just had a wee bit to drink.
Okay, well, I've already beaten this guy once, so... surely I'll be able to get him again. Is he just constantly panicked? That should maybe make things easier. Oh, he's not panicked anymore. Son of a bitch.
This is fun.
Yeah, just beat him. Get him out of
I
here.
think I got a little carried away there.
Terrible. Okay, we've beaten him already. Jules Brunet.
En garde. I ask that you give me no special treatment.
Wait, this is a real... Wait, this is just a refight of the boss. I'm not gonna kill him, am I? Holy shit. Huh? God damn.
En garde.
It's not that
Ask
funny.
that you give me no special treatment.
Raincoat's getting new merch. I really don't care. Okay, I need to remember that that's way late. Ah, you bastard. Ah, I did it too early again. Too early again.
Formidable. But the real fight begins now.
Whoa, that's new. Got him.
I didn't think I would lose.
Zoot. It would mean... It could mean we get a port. Yes, or it could mean absolutely nothing. Okay, so next up is this guy.
This might be training, but don't hold back.
I had a fight against this guy before, I don't know. What the fuck? Huh? This guy's Virgil. Oh, you can deflect those. No, just the one. Damn. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
This might be training, but don't hold back. Oh, he did the triple. Triple again. Yeah, I don't think I get him The
in.
real fight starts now.
No! What is his fighting style? Tatsumi Ryu? Hang on, let me have a look at something.
Thanks for coming.
I have not been paying attention to these combat styles. Tatsumi Ryu. Do I have this? Oh my god, I do have this. And then Cardinal Rend is that move that he did at the end.
So very well.
I'll give it a shot. I kind of want that.
This might be training, but don't hold back.
I need to get in closer. Yeah, that move. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to block that. I can't get the timing right on it. What happened to my dodges there? I'm non-existent.
Not giving in. The real fight starts now.
No! Damn it.
This might be training, but don't hold back.
Trying to get the timing of that, and I just can't get it. Come off it. I can't do it.
Thanks for...
Come back to that later. Ah, shame. Crying shame.
How are you faring? Did you manage to take the pictures I asked you to? I look forward to seeing how you fare.
Oh, Fukuzawa was here.
There you are. I was just telling Fukuzawa here everything.
So what, you're just not gonna play it until the weekend?
You say. I suppose the easiest poison to acquire would be that of the blowfish.
Very astute. Consumption ban be damned. Everyone's sneaking in a bite or two on the side.
I really don't know if this is a good idea. If I make the tiniest of mistakes formulating the concoction, you'll wind up dead.
That may be so, but I'm already risking my life standing up to those government goons. I've got to put it all on the line, you see? Ah, I suppose I should get you up to speed. See? The plan is...
I've worked it out.
Let's see then. First, we need some poison from a blowfish. Think you could wrangle some up for me?
Sure.
There's a place nearby that'll serve blowfish if you ask. They might have some poison to spare.
When you're done, just bring the poison to me.
And why weren't you doing that? You know, playing games is supposed to be, you know, the unwinding thing. You don't need to take it so seriously.
Just you signing today?
Another blowfish aficionado, eh? Sadly, we're all out, but so is everyone else. Some samurai families from Choshu bought all the blowfish in the market.
Can I get blowfish?
I suppose the quickest way would be to ask the people who bought them if you could have one.
Well, where do you get your
But
blowfish
that
from?
would be tricky. Those folks from Choshu really liked their blowfish. But I won't stop you from trying. I heard they're having some sort of feast in Juniten Shrine, south of Kanai. Bet they want to indulge in all that blowfish when nobody could see them. If all works out and you get yourself a blowfish, bring it here so I can whip out something delicious.
Go to the banquet venue. All the way over there. Jesus. Ah, they really didn't want to be spotted eating blowfish, did they? Okay, so there's some guys there as well. What? I didn't see that guy. It's locked. What? Oh yeah, I guess that would happen, wouldn't it? Missed. Didn't know the timing of that. Or that, apparently. Izuna drop. I fucking love an Izuna drop, I do. The only problem is, I don't think it's good enough to justify using a spear, which I'm terrible with. As cool as the move looks, it's not worth it. Oh, I tried to steal it from him. What? Where the fuck did these guys come from? Where the hell did those guys come from? Okay, I got a pilgrim dog pouch. Which does what exactly? Just gives me really shitty armor as well. Oh, it's an accessory. Oh, an extra 66 luck. Ooh. Yeah. See, I didn't realize this nullify helmet stuff was percentage. That sucks. So yeah, give me the extra luck. Alright, off you go. 10k. See you later, dog. This was a game I was almost going to sleep on when I first heard about it, but honestly, it looks amazing from what I've seen and heard about it in the last few days. I'm honestly looking forward to this at least as much as Dragon's Dogma 2 when I go shopping at the end of the month. I will say, having just finished Dragon's Dogma 2 before I started this, they're obviously very different games. I would say I'm enjoying this probably more. But that's coming from somebody who didn't really like Dragon's Dogma 1, like, at all, even though I only played it for like 2 hours, maybe not even that. And it's also coming from somebody who's a massive Neo 2 fan. So maybe maybe I'm a little bit biased.
All right then. Let's make you something that'll make your taste buds dance. I'll just go prepare the fish.
Just give me the poisonous parts.
I thought you want to eat some broffish. I can't just extract this poison and give it to you. That's far too dangerous.
Oh, you were leaving, Frost. Did you come back just to shit on Dragon's Dogma 2 again for some reason? Get out of here. Your constant jokes about the microtransactions for that game are starting to piss me off, to be honest. Get out. I'm gonna lie.
You're telling me you're not going to use it to kill someone? I suppose the fish's poison isn't that strong.
That was a pro shogunate move,
all right.
apparently.
Take it. It's yours.
I know it got slightly slammed for being too Ubisoft-like in its world/quest design.
Can't let it go
It's
to
still
waste.
like Assassin's Creed, even though the last
You're done
Assassin's
here.
Creed I played was
Please
Black
take your
Flag.
fish and go.
Yeah, it's probably a lot closer to being like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, to be honest.
You're the thief that stole my blowfish. I was going to feast on that blowfish today. You're not getting a single slice. Give it back. Now.
Although I'm a big fan of those too, so
Not the
it works for me.
slightest hint of remorse, eh? Very well then.
Funnily enough, I kind of like the
Make you
Ubisoft
give it back.
game design when it comes to Assassin's Creed and Far Cry and stuff like that. Wah! Oh, yeah, mistimed that. All right. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh no, we're alright. What? There's no way. Oh, my fists are on fire now. Aha.
No use. What a shame.
I forgot that if you block gunshots, it puts your weapon on fire. Aren't blowfish poisonous? Yeah. Well, parts of it are poisonous. Not all of it is poisonous. You haven't finished Valhalla, though? That's true, I haven't finished Valhalla. That is true. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Just need to, you know, go back to it at some point. But when, or where, or why, who knows?
Did you get your hands on some blowfish poison? Very nicely done. I suppose they don't get many requests for just the poisonous parts. Mr. Igashichi's a peculiar one, isn't he? Most people would quail at the prospect of poisoning themselves. I suppose he just doesn't want the government to interfere with his inventions. But one can't help but to be impressed by how much he's willing to put at stake. If you'll excuse me, I'll get started in the back. Just a moment. Sorry for the wait. This poison here is for Mr. Igashichi, and you can hold on to the antidote.
Sure thing. Have you tested this on anyone?
Something this dangerous? How on earth would I do that? I don't even have the courage to test it on myself. Honestly, I'd rather he called off the whole affair. But he's clearly made up his mind. He should be back in the photographic studio by now. Do go and deliver what he needs.
Sure thing. Ooh. More stats, eh? Sure. Sure. I don't think I was saving up for anything specific. Hopefully. Hopefully I wasn't saving up for anything specific. Wait, those who know Shirin mission updated? You know what? Oh, I nearly have max bond level with the inventor guy. I was considering whether I should give him an item to increase the bond level, but it looks like completing this mission might just do it by itself.
How are you faring?
Hello!
Hello!
I'm giving you what I need. Splendid! We are going to use Fukuzawa's concoctions and the worthless gadget we collected from my storehouse to fool those government goons. They'll be waiting for me at the commissioner's office. If
You're gonna fake his death?
I'll head over there right this instant. Are you up for it?
I'm always up for it.
Hurrah! Follow me.
Where are we going? All the way over here. Do I need to do anything more in here? No, I already 100% collected everything, even though bond level was only 2. Hello, Igashichi.
The moment is upon us. Once I drink this poison, it's all systems go. I'll head in alone first. I need to go about things as usual, or I'm liable to rouse suspicion. Wait until I've started showing them my useless inventions. Then, make your entrance. Understood? I'm ready. Should I go ahead and drink the poison?
Sure. Do it.
Well, that was revolting. But now we must act quickly. Here I go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you bastard. My arrows don't do enough damage. Explode. No. That was useless. Hello, bud. Oh, we'll grab this guy as well. Hello. Wolf is over there. Kind of want to do the optional thing of defeating formidable foes. You're mine now. That guy looks like a formidable foe. What happened to the dog? Did the dog run away? Ah, another missed timing. Wait. Oh, there's the dog. I guess the dog has to stay in a specific area, maybe. Oh god. Oh god. No ideal. Oh, there's gonna be a boss in here. Who's it gonna be?
In conclusion, if you use it precisely as I have explained, it could very well be a most formidable weapon.
We'll have to
It's a gun in a
familiarize
box.
ourselves, but this could be very useful.
Who's this? My apologies. Just one of my assistants. I said they should come, but...
Hey! What's wrong with you? Mr. Fukuzawa, see to the man!
Of course, excuse me. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. This man is dead.
Oh! He's dead! He's really dead!
Quick! Someone take his invention and hide it somewhere. No one outside this group is to see
Yes,
it.
sir!
You seen too much. You are not leaving this place alive. Get them! Kill them now!
What? That's rude. Yeah. Okay, what about this guy? The annoying thing is when the camera shifts around to the other side. Oh god. Oh god.
Could you have taken any longer? I just about saw my grandfather and great-grandfather waiting at the pearly gate.
Wait, if Fukuzawa was going to be the one to inspect him, why did they use real poison?
So I diluted the poison as best I could. I think you might have died if I hadn't. In any case, I am relieved you're safe. Please, never come to me with a request like this again.
Well, did my plan work?
It appears so.
Really? It's not like I could see what happened. Being dead and all...
It all went fine. You appear to have convinced them of your death, at least.
Hurrah! Mission accomplished then. I suppose I'm now dead to the world, aren't I?
Huzzah! He's dead. Not really. New bow, that's terrible. New hats that are terrible. Commanding champion, terrible. Got some new boots with handgun perfectionist on it. Zoom magnification, blade flash, key recovery, nullify helmet. I didn't know Sword and Fairy Together Forever was an action RPG. I'll be honest, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Still can't do this for some reason. Yeah, I guess we have to do the main mission now then. Gotta attack her first. Basically China's answer to Final Fantasy. It's technically Sword and Fairy 7. Was it Together Forever? Sword and Fairy 7. Apparently I've watched the launch trailer for it. Because there's a Google link that's purple here. So apparently I watched the trailer. Looks pretty cool. Capture, tame, and feed spirit creatures. Play a card battle minigame. I love card battle minigames. So it's on PS4 and PS5. Might have to have a look at that. See how much it is.
You're here. Tell me.
Do I have anything else she likes? No. Let's give her like 3 of these.
I see.
How much did that increase that by? Quite a lot. Maybe I should have given her all 5. Monochrome Mobius.
How are you faring?
I think I've heard of that one before.
Really? Oh, it looks like you have quite the collection.
So why?
Good work.
So this has to be like main story stuff. I can't just.
I have a hunch you will be back again. Am I right?
I can't just continue his story. That's annoying. Yeah, I guess we just do the main mission then. I wonder if this is going to be to rescue Shoin from prison, which would then probably unlock that side mission.
Thank goodness you're here. There's awful news. The Red Demon sentenced Master Shoin to death.
That's news to me. I know. Actually, let's go.
And this will be quick. This is Fumi, Master Shoin's younger sister. An official told her they're planning to execute her brother soon.
Please,
Hey, welcome back.
help me save my brother. If we don't, here.
We cannot.
I feel like I've heard of a monochrome
Troops
game
and get Kasra to
before.
come up with some kind of plan. But first, we need to let Shinsaku and your husband know what's happening. They've been keeping their
Do I
distance
know
from
this game?
Kasra, it seems.
Oh, it's on my wish list. Monochrome Mobius Rights and Wrongs Forgotten is on my Steam wish list, but I actually haven't picked it up yet. Mostly because it's still £50. That's pretty expensive.
I'm talking about Genzoi. Fumi is married to him. The problem is finding Shinsaku. Who knows where he's loitering?
I'd say there's a good chance he's in Chinatown. I'll go and look for him there. If you wouldn't mind searching for my husband.
I'm not sure it's safe for Fumi to go alone. Shinsaku's associating with some unsavory sorts, I hear. Go after her and help her find Shinsaku. Leave Genzoi to me. I'm counting on you.
Sure thing, Kiryu. I will do the thing. Thing up there. Damn it. Get up there. Yeah, see, I've never played any of those games either. It's just a lot I've been missing out on, apparently. Can I make it to that up there? No. Oh, a hello chest I didn't see before. Son of a bitch. Oh, hello, chest. Ah, can't get up there. That's annoying. Okay, I need to remind myself there's a chest right there.
Who the hell are you?
It's you. Come this way.
Ah, it's me.
Thank you so much.
Oh, they're visual novels? Ah, that explains why I haven't played them then.
I heard there
I'm not
was
really a
someone
big
who
visual novel
sounded
guy.
like Shinsaku in the area. But then those thugs just surrounded me. No, I think you're likely to find Shinsaku up ahead. But I've heard he's been rather unruly of late. I thought me being there might make him less likely to act up. But I fear I will just be a burden to you. Will you go to Shinsaku
Yeah, that's true.
in my stead?
If there's like other stuff
Thank you so much.
in between.
Please, be careful. I'll be waiting at the Sakura.
Like, I think that's why like 999 and Danganronpa were pretty fine. Because there was other stuff included as well. You know, like the puzzle elements and stuff. Do we take the ninja guy? I don't know if we take the ninja guy. We can probably take the ninja guy. Actually, we should take some pro shogunate guys with us. Because there might be some missions that we can't do with them. These guys seem to be neutral. So we'll take these two. Good old Matthew Perry.
Stay sharp.
What do I get for increasing my bond with Fumi? Prison Casa, exquisite kimono, limitless longbow. Oh, I didn't realize there was a gesture thing.
Like a predator hunting prey.
No. Oh, he had a helmet. Motherfucker. Why'd you make so much noise just getting off that? Ah, I didn't steal it in time. Couldn't take out that guy. Oh, there was another guy as well. I see. Alright, I'll allow it. Come here, you. Come here, you. Who's this guy? Didn't know that guy was there. What? Didn't jump. There we go. Oh, hello, chest.
We sure took it.
No. God damn it. Okay, that's a stab. That's the lead. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Oh, God's sake. Messed it up again. Forgot that there was a gap there. There we go. We are gonna have to fight this guy now, though.
Come on!
Hello, Black Marketeer. Man, all of this stuff is so expensive to upgrade.
Sure thing.
Just disassemble it all.
Very well.
Fuck it. Just sell it all.
Very well.
Get it out of my inventory.
Thanks for your patronage.
I'm supposed to defeat 2 formidable foes, and usually you're supposed to do that before you get to the boss. Okay, this will probably be it. Over here.
Hurry up and fall back.
There we go. Not quite as clean as I would have liked, but we got the job done. Alright, don't forget about the drop. Wait, was there another... Another banner down here that I didn't... Oh, wait, no, that was the... Okay. That was that one. Getting my bearings mixed up. You guys alright over there? Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, it's this guy, the gambler guy.
Nice one. Let's find out how lucky you are. You are good. I may have taken it too far. I'm just getting warmed up.
Come on!
Well, where did these guys come from? Oh, I stole the medicine pill from him. Nice. Wait, how much damage did that do?
It's not over. You haven't truly been tested.
I owe you my life. Yeah.
All right. What is he doing here?
Have you had enough fun? Well, I'm impressed. I guess you got more than just luck on your side.
Yeah, what are you doing here?
I've been putting together my militia. Isn't this the perfect place? The authorities won't suspect a thing.
That explains nothing.
You came all this way to tell me that. And he's to be executed, right? That's not news to me. But are you sure you want to share that news with your enemies? I mean, you are working for the shogunate, aren't you?
Kind of. Maybe. What if I am?
That's not something I can overlook. But what does that matter in the end? It would be a waste to kill
Somehow
you
my
now.
bond went up for saying
We're
that.
not done with each other, I'm afraid. So, Katsura and the others at the Sakura Inn, I'm sure. Come join us there. I'll buy you a drink.
Huzzah. Okay, that is not in the right place, but alright. It's up and over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Something to believe in.
Ah, you're here.
Ah, I'm here.
I know it's not the best time, but can we talk? Just the two of us. I think you've got something to say to me.
Do I? Speechcraft intimidate. The Kihete are just a bunch of mongrels.
Intimidating Fumi was a mistake. I will apologize.
Yeah, why would you do that?
And take responsibility for their poor judgment. They might be a private militia brought together by a common desire. But there's more than a few bad apples in the bunch.
Why are you suspicious of me?
Wouldn't last long trusting everyone so easily. But you are certainly a person of interest. I want to see what you do in the days to come.
Sure thing. Something about a weapon.
Great, isn't it? I picked it up in Chinatown. It makes me feel like one of those heroes from the romance of the Three Kingdoms.
I've said all I need.
Really? Then, I suppose it's my turn to ask you the questions. But maybe let's go somewhere else first. I know a great place in Chinatown. Why don't we get a drink there and have a chat?
Sure.
All right, follow me. I will show you the way. Let's be off.
Hey, you ever been to a foreign country? I was in Shanghai once, but it looked more like England.
Hi.
The sight of it made my blood boil.
Doing well?
What does that mean?
That reminds me, I gave Sakamoto a pistol I got in Shanghai. I hope he's been putting it to good use.
I don't think they're like triple battles. I think they're more like rotation battles. You remember those?
This isn't the time or place to be idling.
Yeah.
This place has seen better days.
I don't know. I think I preferred rotation.
What a warm welcome. Brings tears to my eyes.
Do you think the games should have more of that stuff, like version-specific stuff? Or do you think both games should be the same?
Hey, old fella. What's the matter?
Mr. Takasugi, those underlings of the magistrate barged in again, claiming I haven't paid my tax.
This new magistrate seems like a real piece of work.
Some of the other merchants lost their honest business and turned to smuggling on behalf of government officials.
Smuggling? It's repulsive that the officials charged to protect the country have turned down such a dark path. As I thought, we cannot go on simply obeying the shogunate. The people must embrace their power to express their will. That's why I created the Kiheitai militia. I mean, where do you think this country is headed?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense as well. But you can't do too much with it, otherwise one version of the game will just be better than the other.
A bold statement, considering the atrocity you've just witnessed.
Because, like, I'd much rather go to a city than a forest, you know?
That's for sure. Still, I'm of the same mind. If we fight tooth and nail,
I always just pick the version that has Scyther in it, to be honest.
Well, I would say we should continue this over a drink. But I can't even.
If Scyther's in the game, that's the version I'm buying.
The sake will taste better after we've taken care of those cricket pigs. That's the way.
Wait, who nearly spotted me there? Oh, that guy.
That's the way.
Okay, I can't go up there. Ah, should have known.
Calling this sorry lot paper tigers would be an insult to paper tigers. Just a temple. Now then, how are we going to get in? Hey, that's your specialty, right? You take the lead.
Getting into places is my specialty. Since when?
That's quite a find.
How did that guy spot me? Where did this guy come from?
Don't think you can oppose the Shogun and get away with it!
That takes care of that.
Oh, I wanted to loot the bodies.
Now that those corrupt officials are taken care of, can you return the money and the goods they stole to their proper owners?
Shisha, Mr. Takasugi. You and your companions' deeds have opened my eyes. We must fight back for our communities ourselves. Which is why we would like to aid your Kihetai. We would like to possess the same power as you.
Great. That's music to my ears. Here's to us, both looked down upon by the powers that be. I just wanted to invite you for a drink, but still, you stuck around through all of that. I would have to make it up to you sometime.
You don't have to do that.
Oh, playing it cool, are we? Anyway, never a dull moment when you're around, my friend. Looks like we have a long road ahead of us.
Anti-shogunate. This is Matchless Master. Handgun Perfectionist. I mean, I'm not using a handgun, so that would be pretty pointless. Although maybe I should be. Seem to be getting a lot of them. And a seer powder. Shuriken. Coins acquired after defeating enemies. Why not? Okay, so now we have to go do the story mission. Right after we go take a little trip to Taka. Oh, looks like the pilgrim dog's
You're
back as
here.
well.
Tell me. Oh. I see. Oh, will that be all?
Yes, that will be all. Nearly. Okay, the dog's back. Go have a look at the dog. See what the dog brings me. What? I thought I said pilgrim dog was done. Didn't I say the pilgrim dog was done?
Hey, what tipped you?
Oh, 3 minutes. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this one. We'll do this one. We'll do This one. And I don't know, we'll do this one as well, why not? Coin acquisition, weapon proficiency acquisition. Go for that, I suppose. Cosmetics and fashion. Maritime adventure. No, I guess we'll leave that for now. Some extra stuff here. The macho bandana. Constable kimono. Brilliant inventor's kimono. All armor sets. Got new paired swords. Oh, that's pretty nice. Don't like that one so much. Don't really like that one very much either. That's not bad. Alright, I did want to change my... Wait, I can view the online rankings? Oh yeah, I guess I saw this before. Wow, this takes a long time to connect. Okay, that one's apparently number 1. I think that's just the default, though. Pretty sure that's just the default. Yeah, I think I basically want to switch the tattoos. Because I think I wanted this tattoo there. And I wanted this tattoo there. Actually, I kind of got used to the flower one now. Alright, the dog is back. Oh, it brings me back 10 silver as well. Alright, dog, get out of here. So wait, how much silver do I have? 253. That is a lot of silver. Maybe it's time to spend some. Probably on these skill books.
I trust your... I would like... How may I... I am ever so happy to see you again. Is there anything else you would like? Is there anything else you would like? Will you be back soon?
Will you be back? Who's the strength guy? This guy does tech. She does charm. Who sells the strength ones? There's got to be somebody that sells dex ones as well. I have no idea who it could be.
I'm glad.
Wait, no, this is the wrong
I
thing.
have a hunch you will be
It's
back.
this guy.
Did you manage to take the pictures I asked you to? Anything else you're looking for? I look forward.
Five charm points. 2 dex points, or end points rather. I think I want to grab... Is the option in addition to reducing the price of goods purchased and increasing the price of goods sold at shops? So I don't think that actually increases anything. So I think we probably just go for the medicine recovery. You require additional items from certain defeated enemies. That could be good. Increase the rate of personal and area bonds. Increase the amount of money earned for completing a mission, the karma earned for defeating a fugitive, or the experience point earned for restoring a public order. Increase the amount of karma acquisition. Amount of time enemies remain panicked. Additional item drops compared to leveling. No, I think we're going to go for this.
To seeing how...
Alright, I guess I've got to go do this Ryoma mission then.
So you managed to round up Shinsaku?
I did.
I knew you could do it!
My husband arrived just a moment ago. I'm so relieved. Katsura should join us very soon. He's finding out all he can about my brother's situation.
Once everyone's here, we'll come up with a plan to save Master Shoin. I'm sure you'll have some ideas.
I'm ready.
That's what I want to hear.
Master Shoin is set to be executed soon. I've heard from several of my sources, and believe it to be true. I want everyone's ideas on what we should do.
The prison walls are unshakable. But what of the people inside?
What do you mean? What are you getting at?
Some of the guys are persuadable. We can use the Kihetai to bring a few of them over to our side.
Shinsaku, our priority is saving Master Shoin's life. We simply don't have time for such games.
Do you have any better ideas?
Those pathetic officials are nothing to fear. I say we march in from the front.
Genius plan. #1 student.
Will you two give it a rest? Roma, do you have any
Oh no, I mean the guy on the left's an
Indeed I
idiot.
do. There's a watchtower right by the prison. We could just climb it, then go swoosh right in.
How does one swoosh exactly?
What? You don't know how to swoosh? You know, have a swoop or take a glide.
What do you think? Perhaps you can offer us an impartial opinion.
I recommend you take Genzu's approach, storm the gate. I recommend you take Shinsaku's approach, coax the warden into letting you enter the prison. I recommend we take Ryoma's approach, enter the prison complex from the watchtower. I mean, it's probably going to be the watchtower. Genzu's plan is stupid. Shinsaku's plan doesn't achieve anything, really. Ryoma's, though. Ryoma's could work.
I knew it. I knew you'd get it. And don't worry. I'll leave the swooshing up to you.
Very well. We will do as you suggest. All right then. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
I am now friendly with Sakamoto Ryoma. Oh yeah, you do trade stuff, don't you?
Please, have a look around.
Oh yeah, it's all commanding champion stuff. Ah, is it finally time to give my character some glasses?
See you next time.
No. No, it is not.
I know I sounded pretty confident back there, but can you really do it? Swoosh, right in.
Yeah, no problem.
I should have known. That's a relief. I always knew there was something about you. We're of the same mind, on the same page. Right then.
Sure.
A great man finishes what he started. And all that. Now head to that watchtower.
This watchtower, you mean? Didn't I try to get to that watchtower once before? I think I tried to get to this watchtower once before and it just wouldn't let me. I think it's because I wasn't supposed to be able to get into the prison until now. Who's this guy?
The watchtower ladder is broken. I need to fix it, but I'd appreciate a little help.
What do you need?
I'm short of wood. Could you gather some for me?
Do I not have enough wood on me? Alright. Guess I'll go get some wood. Alright, who's gonna be here to prevent me gathering wood? How did I know? I just sworn I saw a marker to zip up somewhere. Did I not? I did. Oh, it was there. Zoom.
You went and got it for me.
Alright, repair the ladder. Wait. I'm expected at the Sakura Inn. What for? Alright. Let's go to the Sakura Inn then, I suppose. Apparently I need to talk to this guy for some reason.
What do you want?
Something that you wanted, apparently.
Now? Sure. Not a problem. And, I wasn't in the mood for the... Kusaka often leaves the practices swordsmanship. But I need to break up the monotony. Keep things fair. Why don't you give it a go? Just give it a try. Don't worry about it. And with stuff like don't over the arts of... If you like to learn, even if...
Yeah. Okay. Apparently he just wanted to have a chat about the... something. Samisen. Okay, I need to report to Fumi, who's over here, apparently. Why is she just hanging around outside the front of the prison?
Sorry to interrupt. I was so worried about my brother. I had to come. I haven't seen anyone coming or going. That means he is still in there. I heard the plan was to swoosh right in, whatever that entails. Are you all set?
Yes.
That's great. I shall pray for your safe return. Have you spoken to my husband?
No.
Genzui is
I don't like your husband.
by himself at the last moment. If we wait too long, the sentence will be carried out, and all will be in vain. Please, do all you can to save my brother.
This is going to be like a proper mission. It is a proper mission. All right. What does that symbol mean? That symbol means something. I think it means that they're the best people to take. Obtain more money. Reduce the damage dealt by sub-weapons. Makes it harder for enemies to notice you. Increase the number of bullets you can load into handguns. Key consumption of martial skills is pretty good. No, I'll just take these two. It should be fine.
All right, let's get swooshing.
Time to swoosh.
An experience to remember. Look at me! I flew like a bird.
Van, hello. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Alright. Oh, he's up here now. And he fell back down.
Oh, very nice.
Why is he shouting?
Very nice.
He knows we're sneaking, right? He knows we're going all sneaky beaky like. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Thank you. Okay, one formidable foe done. Oh, there's like 5 people here. Alright, that's a few more than I was expecting, to be honest. Don't turn around. Thank you.
Impressive.
See if I can stealth kill both of these guys. What the?
Ready and willing.
Went to go for the grab and made me grab somebody else. I ended up grabbing no one.
You wanna fight? Don't be reckless.
Oh, this is one of the formidable guys. Alright.
Watch out! Time to shine!
Weapon proficiency up. Where's this guy going? Oh, that's what I figured he was doing. Okay, where is this last formidable guy? Could be anywhere. Okay, it doesn't seem like I'm supposed to do that. Thinking he's probably in here.
Hey! You're not looking so good!
Oh, Jesus.
Here we go!
I can keep going.
Where are you, formidable guy?
Nicely done.
Oh, I see. Okay. That leads to there. And that would have been another way in. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. So wait, this just leads out somewhere? Oh, that's how. Okay.
Shoin Yoshida? The new arrival?
Who's this guy?
He was here, but they took him off somewhere. It seems the guards had it in for him.
Aquila. Hello.
If I could just swipe that key, I could let myself out. But the guards won't budge from where they're stationed. What's that? Oh, they're in a building on the other side of the grounds.
Obtain prison complex key. Ooh. Yeah.
That was smooth.
I mean, haven't I already been over here? God damn it. That guy wasn't even a formidable guy. You're coming up here.
Impressive.
Oh, that's probably the other formidable guy.
Careful, take it easy.
Yeah.
We are doing well.
There we go. That. Okay. Into the inner prison complex. Oh my god. Black Marketeer as well. Okay, so we got great swords. Nothing good there. Got a terrible gun. Terrible that stuff. Mighty warrior, commanding champion. Terrible gloves. Matchless master. Terrible accessories. Okay, 2 skill points. Damage dealt with violent gales. Don't care. Shuriken well. Don't use shurikens. Fire bombs. Don't use fire bombs. Items that bolster your stats. Increase damage dealt to enemies with status ailments. Let's just do increased that stuff. Oh, hang on. I learned falling leaves. Form a series of broad diagonal slashes. Press the button again to continue the attack. Deals great key damage to guarding enemies. Oh, wait. I guess I just have that because Ryoma's in my thing? My buy?
For your patronage.
Wait, he also has... He also has that move. And that move. Oh, that move can keep going. He can just keep going with that as well. Okay. Sure thing. Alright, who's the boss? Oh.
Oi, you!
There he is.
How did you get in here?
Good start.
are you doing?
Damn it. Didn't realize how delayed that was. Oh, that's a grab and probably dead.
Sorry for the trouble.
Looks like I've got a fight on my hands. It's not over. I'm just getting started. Don't admit. I'll make you to
What?
a pulp.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
Okay, now he's doing the unarmed stuff, which I was really bad at dodging last time. Yep.
I've had better days.
What the hell? Jesus.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, yeah?
That was awful. Did get a slightly better weapon. Just slightly better. Attack on unarmed enemies. Attack charged attacks. Key consumption dodging. Attack up on counter spark. Aerial attack. Blood gauge. Attack up. It's actually not better. I mean, it does 1 extra damage. Not doing anything with Eagle-Eyed Archer, though.
I'm just getting started.
Hello, Shaween.
Who are you? You don't look like a god. Ah, if it isn't Ryoma. I expect you have risked your life to be here, but I am afraid you must leave.
No. His sister's waiting.
What's that? You mean Fumi's here? It matters not.
Well, not here.
I cannot leave this place. I have done nothing wrong, you see. Were I to escape, it would be an admission of my guilt.
Please, Master Shoin. Japan is changing. But We need you to show us what new form it should take.
Listen to me, Ryoma. It is you who will build this nation, who will define its form for future generations. Listen to your heart. Walk the righteous path. You are capable of greatness. I have every faith that you will succeed. The people must rise and demand revolution. How else can change endure? It is within any individual's power to envision our future and shape it. All they need do is discover their purpose, and my death just might help them decide. Do you see now? Death is my final task. But I have one request. Give this to Fumi.
Sure.
Thank you. I am counting on you. If only we had met in a different place and time.
So we're just gonna leave him there. The chest. Last chest I need. I guess I can't get it while I'm in a mission. What up, Fumi?
So my brother refused to leave his cell. I had a feeling he might have decided to sacrifice himself. It is very like him.
Your brother was worried about you, you speechcraft liar. Sure.
About me? Even when imprisoned.
I mean, he was. Sort of. Right?
This is my brother's last will and testament. I must give it to Katsura without delay. He will broadcast these words far and wide. I have no doubt. Ah, yes. I brought a fresh kimono for my brother. Please take it. As a token of my gratitude.
Right. Let's part ways for now. We'll hold off any guards who try to give chase. We'll regroup in the Sakura Inn. Look after Fumi. You hear?
I must take my brother's letter to the Sakura Inn.
I mean, there's got to be a better way of doing this, surely.
There's no escape. Prepare yourself.
I must not let this letter be stolen.
Oh, I'm so fucked. No, I'm not afraid. I'm not alright. At all. That guy had 2 swords. I can't beat people with 2 swords. They're too strong. So yeah, just put me against 2 guys with 2 swords. That's fair. Two swords again? There's the blue demon.
Veiled edge from the blacksmith. Clearly you're lucky. But your luck's about to run out. I will begin. You will not interfere. Or else I'll have a head next to her brothers. Let your friends know what I said. You think you can handle that?
All right. Sure. It's alright, need to go grab this chest. The hell's this guy?
Go over there. My sons, this way.
Tequila, hello. How you doing?
There he is. You have to stop him. Yep. Yep. Would have been for worse if it weren't for you. Thanks for the help.
Huh. Don't think I've ever done a mission like that before. First time something like that's come up. Well, I made a big mistake yesterday. I made the mistake of ordering a pizza. But that wasn't the mistake. The mistake was ordering the biggest pizza I've ever seen in my life. And, yeah, just ruining everything. Okay, 100, 100, 100. I still need to find the last chest over here. 100, 100, 100. Yeah, everything is at 100. Except this area here. And I cannot figure out where that last chest is. No, it was the kind of thing where, like, I don't know. Like, it made me sick just looking at it, you know? It was like that kind of situation. Like, I put it down on my bed to get a drink from the kitchen. I kid you not, this thing took up like a quarter of my bed. Every time I looked at it, I was just like, what have I done? The worst part was, it didn't even taste very nice. No, it wasn't like an undercooked thing. I think I just got the wrong one. I should just have gone simple with it. I should have just got like the bacon, chicken and mushrooms or whatever. I don't know. Was it worse than Little Caesar's pizza? Nothing will be worse than that Little Caesar's pizza, alright? Yeah, it was just awful all around. I ended up throwing it away. Like, it wasn't just so much like it made me sick to look at it. Like, I was disgusted at myself for even thinking to order such a thing. You know, it was like one of those situations where it was more me just being mad at myself for doing it rather than any fault of the pizza itself. So I ended up just throwing it away because I was like, I don't even want to look at it anymore. What a waste of money. I need to learn some self-control, I think. I think that's my problem. Honestly, 2 pizzas would have been better. Because then at least I could have ordered one with normal toppings, and then if I didn't want it, I could have at least given it to my dad or something. Or let my dad and my brother share it or whatever. Okay. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Yeah, I think I have completely searched all of these areas, which says to me that there's definitely another area that you go to. Because there's still 60 cats to find. Grappling rope attack, attack up on guns, ally attack, attack up on headshots, sub-weapon attack, aiming speed with bows. Yeah, we'll switch over to this. Oh, hello. Enemy evasion up. Aerial attack, stealth at night. Yeah, we'll switch over to those. Cool, we're actually starting to get some Fortune's favorite stuff. I like it. Didn't I just get a scroll of strength?
You're here.
I'm here.
Tell me. Oh. I see. Till next time, then.
Till next time. Okay, there's something behind this building. Of one of those missions. I don't know what these missions are. I might as well do them when they pop up.
You there! You look like you know your way around a fight. How about putting your skills to the test? It's simple. All you have to do is take down my friend over there. They say Jap...
Do this guy? Which guy? This guy? This guy? Which guy are you talking about? Oh, I have to accept first.
Come on! You, bring it on! Don't move! Yeah!
Get in trouble for this, right? They asked for this.
Amazing! It was worth coming all the way to this country just for that. Here's something by way of thanks for the fine display.
Cool. Oh, actually, before I do this, I should probably go over... Oh no, I've already done that. Okay, I couldn't remember if I'd done the rifle shooting thing or not.
What kept you? We've been waiting for ages.
Boomy has been seized by the Blue Demon.
Damn it! Curse those Shogunate dogs! You were supposed to protect her!
It seems a plan to split up and avoid attention has backfired.
If they'd wanted to kill you, they would have. But here you are. Did they say anything?
They said they'd display her head right next to her brother's.
He expects us to believe that? He's just trying to scare us off.
Master Shoin is being transported to the execution grounds in Edo. Most likely Fumi will be in Edo too.
We won't achieve anything standing around here. We must go to Edo without delay.
What are you going to do? Honestly, I'd really like if you were to join us in Edo. What do you think?
Oh. Stay here, I guess.
The demon-clawed samurai has worked for Westerners and those who would open our country. With all that's happened, I suspect they are headed to Edo too.
Need some time.
That's fine. We need time to prepare.
Perfect sharpshooter gloves. Wait, what's wrong with it? Did you just do badly, or is it kaput? Rescue the Ronin in Tobey, who is in a tight spot. Why does this not unlock? Like, what is going on with this mission? Oh wait, maybe this is how you unlock it now? Ah.
What a pain in the ass! Go to hell!
that I've seen your metal, would you mind doing me another favor?
Finally, I've been able to unlock this. It just took some time.
We're actually on the hunt for someone. The man who slew my brother and stole the family armor. My brother left behind a son. The boy is like a son to me. And I want him to have revenge, no matter what it takes. We'll take back the armor and make the killer pay with his life. Won't you lend your blade to our cause?
Sure.
You have my thanks. Our first objective is the armor. I've tasked my nephew with recovering one of them, and I want you to aid him.
Okay, so I need one more armor piece. Over here. I don't think I'm ever going to find out what's wrong with spell check. Just grab that guy. Alright.
You had to meddle in our business? Now you're going to pay!
And there's the armor.
Did my uncle send you? I don't know what to say. Thanks to you, I was able to recover the armor. I'll let him know right away.
Alright. Now where are we going? Back over it? Alright. I did the thing, bud.
We've recovered the armor. All that remains is to cut down our man. That task falls to you, and you alone, my boy. I will not be there. You're the head of the family, not me. As your father's successor, honor demands you avenge him with your own hands.
Wait, uncle. Are you saying you won't come too? I had assumed that you'd be at my side.
Persuade.
It's precisely as our friend says. If you would be a samurai, then do what you must. Given the importance of the occasion, let's have them bear witness to the deed. And if it comes to it, help you as well.
Understood, uncle. And if you could humor me for one more request. Please allow me to fight in this armor. It would feel as though father is with me, lending me strength.
To the estate where the young samurai's sworn
I didn't
enemy is
expect
living.
this armor to weigh so much. But if it's the weight of familial duty, I'm sure I can bear it.
Did I really need to get on my horse for this?
Shall suffer the same fate as he!
I'll help you. Mine. No medicine for you.
You killed my father. Prepare to die. Thanks to you, I was able to settle an old score. I'm so grateful. If it's acceptable, I'd like to make another request. This armor I now carry is still too big for me. Will you please look after it until I am finally ready to wear it?
I mean, I guess. Alright, thanks guys. Appreciate it. Ooh, a spear. Sword sink. There's the heirloom helmet. I mean, the heirloom armor is a legendary, but the gloves and the head and the feet are greens. Why? Why did they do that? Okay. How do I pick up a bond reward? All right, so I guess we're done here. I don't seem to have any other missions. This is somehow still bond level 2. Just make sure I got the collection rate up for everything. Just double checking. Yeah. Alright, collection rate up. Alright, time to go to Edo, I suppose.
Honestly, I'd really like if you were to...
I'll travel to Edo. Are you sure you want to leave this region? You will be able to return to it later. Sure.
Good to hear. Let's do this.
On your feet!
Thank you.
Move! Out of the way!
I feel like there was a scene like this in Neo 2.
Rise as one.
It was like a weird execution scene with people in the crowd and...
Master Sword!
Hey! You saw it too, right? He stayed true to himself. Right to the bitter end.
It was impressive.
He was ready for his fate, faced it head on. We could stand to be more like him. This is not time to sit around weeping.
So I guess I'm going to get introduced to a whole bunch of new characters, because everybody else is in
Have inspired them all.
Yokohama.
Many more besides. By dying, Master Shoin passed something on to us. What exactly that is, well, I can't say for sure. All I know is that I have to do all I can to forge a new Japan. Now, let's go and join Katsura and the others. Seems they're lying low in the remains of Saihoji Temple.
Let's have a look at this new area then. Okay. It looks smaller. I can't tell if it looks smaller or not.
We'll have to be careful. Edo is the Shogunate's stronghold. The Red Demon has eyes everywhere, so we can't move in plain sight.
That's alright, I'm not an anti-shogunate guy. I can move in plain sight.
Katsura and the others will have a hard time searching for Fumi. There's little enough to go by without the added hindrance.
1859, Edo.
This might spell the end for them. Truth be told, I was counting on Master Shoin to be here. I thought that with him, our country really stood a chance. But now I see that leaving my fate in someone else's hands is foolish. My future begins and ends with me.
Yeah.
Thought that guy looked massive, but it was just his backpack.
I will take Master Shoin's last words with me as long as... What a terrible sight. So many struck down by cholera. It saddens me to see Edo this way. It's a mere shadow of the bright and bustling place I once knew. We can't leave things as they are. Something must be done. Saihoji Temple is a secret meeting place for Choshu retainers. A special signal is required to enter. I'll teach it to you. Watch. This way!
Warrior's Vow. Okay, I should probably put that on. Oh, it's already on. Yeah, good enough. Warrior's Vow. It finally tells me about the gesture menu. Imagine I'd never found it accidentally.
Those entering the
Do
temple
the thing.
perform the special signal.
Remember what I just taught you. Give it
I
a
just
go.
did it.
Come on.
Very well. You may pass.
Let me in. Right, you open the door then.
Ah, the rain's finally let up. They say no rain lasts forever, you know. I'm guessing by that look on your face that you haven't found Fumi yet.
Pardon me.
Hmm?
What the hell is Taka doing here?
Taka?
You're alive!
Yes. Taka helped me escape.
How?
Now there's nothing to hold us back. But I'm not sure I understand.
I'm sure there is much you wish to know. But please, save your questions. There is news of great import I must convey to you at once. An uprising by the Satsuma clan is imminent. Should you join forces with them and succeed, you will surely be able to clip the shogunate's wings. Perhaps ending this purge once and for all.
Wait, isn't she pro-shogunate? Why is she telling us this? We need to be careful.
Yes, this is all very odd. The clan's lord gave his own daughter to the shogun as a bride. Surely they wield great influence.
This purge is one result of the loss of their influence. The Satsuma are now concerned that they, too, will be the target of oppression.
Listen to me, Genzui. I want you to decide. As Master Shoin's favorite student, it is you who is heir to his vision. I vow to help you in any way that I can.
Your time has come. Rise as one. Master, I will listen to my heart and walk the path we believed in. Let us join the Satsuma. To correct Japan's course, we must put our petty differences aside and embrace what we share. What say you? Do I have your support?
Not me.
Please come and see me later in Yoshiwara. I wish to speak to you alone.
Is that right? Is that right? How did you escape?
What can I do for you? All right. I will be going now.
Welcome. What do you need?
Oh, hello. Yeah, I will buy
So,
this.
how do you like it?
Let's bond transfer onto this. unarmed combat attack. Oh, nice. And attack with bows. Let's go for... Wait, I can't bond anything. Attack up with guns, ally attack up, grappling rope attacks, sub-weapon attack. Aim speed. Back up with guns. Wait, I don't think I can... Yeah, I can't transfer that over. Piercing attack. It's going to be good for spears, I suppose. Attack up with headshots. Oh, it has to be gloves. Gloves can only transfer onto gloves. I see.
Anything else? See you. Later.
Wait, did I get anti-shogunate points just for buying something from an anti-shogunate blacksmith? Weird.
The Testament of the Soul Master Shoin left us is back in our hands. You should give it a read.
Sure.
Everything we stand for began with Master Shoin. You might find reading his testament useful for reflecting on all that's happened. Eventually, I'll have a manuscript made so his words can reach even more people. The power of a message relies on it being conveyed, after all.
Read the Testament of the Soul. You can now view the Testament of the Soul, which enables you to recall past stories, events experienced by the protagonist and their allies, and to return to previously visited areas. Also allows you to reunite with departed characters. Retrying missions and choosing different story branches may allow you to rewrite history. So I can retry these missions with this guy. I can retry this and this. I can retry this. This. All of these. Mission for that guy. This and this. Okay. And then these are main story missions, I suppose. Oh, this is just a timeline of things. I see. And then this just lets me go back to a different area. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool.
Hey.
And now the map's opened up to me. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, Taka wants to meet me here. I cannot proceed with this quest just now. Oh, I can get Taka's outfit. Pleasure District flower kimono and Pleasure District flower hat. I can also get a photograph of Taka to put up in my house. So wait, I can't proceed with this just yet? Oh wait, oh, there's a pleasure district here as well. I see.
Over here.
Do have a browse.
Edo is currently under strict shogunate surveillance. As such, you will have to tread very carefully. Please choose a destination. I guess I'll go to the pleasure district. So I can't just walk around and do whatever I want. Unfortunate. Cats.
I trust you.
Yeah.
I see. Do come and see me again, will you?
Hello, Taka.
Ah, so you have come. Now, it is time I told you the truth.
She's setting them up.
Before we can go further, I'm afraid there is something I must yet ask of you. Would you hear me out?
Count on me.
Thank you. You do me a great kindness. I'll return to my chambers for now. Please come back. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
I have noticed recently that a number of Sikh geishas seem to have disappeared. I decided to look into the matter and have just learned about a place where a certain geisha is being treated. I would be reassured if she were being seen by a physician, but I have yet to see any evidence of one. That's not all. Everyone seems to be turning a blind eye to what's happening. Something just doesn't feel right. Please, would you be so kind as to check on this geisha? As for me, I'll ask around to see if I can learn more.
Sure.
Oh, thank you. If you act like a regular patron, I'm sure you can approach the room without drawing suspicion. I wish you the best of luck.
Apparently Taka has important stuff to discuss. Ah, bond level 4. Okay, I guess we can't do this right now. How the hell do I get out of here? This place is a damn maze. It's not inside the building, surely. Yeah.
Who's there?
It's me.
How did you get in here? We are in the middle of treatment. Get out!
The hell kind of treatment is this?
Our geisha are our pride, but if they can't bring in the business, they're simply dead weight. Dead weight we don't have the capacity to support through recovery. And now you've witnessed this. I have no choice. Men, put this wretch out of their misery!
Wow.
Don't think you can leave alive.
this is the first female character that we've had a fight against. Well, other than our blade twin.
Did you help me? I'm too sick to warrant your aid. My body hurts all over. My once beautiful.
Because you got a cool eye patch, that's why.
If I can't earn my keep, there is no place for me in Yoshiwara. My only choice is to disappear. What else can I do? Either way, it won't be long till I'm found and silenced.
I might be able to arrange something with the one who sent me.
The one who sent you?
Yes.
That's kind, but I won't hold my breath.
Hey, I heard a cat. Above or below? Oh, it's up here. Cat. Tucker, I did the thing.
You saw the girl, I take it.
Yeah.
Was she all right?
I don't want to lie. Waiting in the underground for my word.
I see.
That'll do.
Then I must go see her as soon as I can. As for the results of my investigation, I have come to learn the full scope of the matter. The girls who disappeared were killed somewhere underground, and their bodies buried at Saihoji Temple. We must tell the girls that this is no longer happening. Perhaps that will bring their souls some semblance of peace. I can only hope that they will rest easier now. They're saying a shogunate official was killing off the sick, and that he combed the pleasure district looking for his next victims. The rumor makes sense. There's frustration with how the shogunate is handling the epidemic. It goes to show how unhappy the people really are.
What happened to the one behind it?
I spoke to the head of the Yoshiwara about the man behind all this. But the pleasure district does not have enough resources, so I would wager it is still business as usual for him. The culprit goes unpunished, while you and I remain bound by virtue. Such is the way of the world we live in. Yes, this is all one of my station can do. I suppose these women felt the same way I do. They too long to be free. When we first met, I thought your life seemed so unfettered. But the truth is you, too, are bound by your past. We both go through life concealing the ties that bind us. We may be very different, yet in many ways we are alike. Remember when I asked you to take those photographs for me? It feels like we've grown so much closer since then. They say a camera's true purpose is to preserve one's memories. I never really thought of it that way back in the Pleasure District. Why don't we take another photograph right now? That way, we'll never forget this moment.
Sure.
I hope you do this moment justice. I must admit, my heart races being on this side of the lens. I hope you will hold on to that photograph. That way, I can always be with you.
Oh, now we know where the photograph of Taka comes from. Commanding champion. Oh, key recovery in Blade Flash while using the Jin style type. That is very specific. Oh, that's cool though. Is that a Jin thing as well? Yeah, it's really oddly specific. I am expected at Saihoji Temple. Apparently.
So, the issue at hand.
Tell me.
I gather you are wondering why I betrayed Lord E. I must admit, he and I, He is a very important person to me. In fact, this hairpin is a gift from Lord E. But things are very different now. So much has changed, including my lord and me. The man I once knew is now the Red Demon. And the truth is that the role he has taken on torments him. Witnessing the recent purge opened my eyes. I now know that he must be stopped. And who else can do it but me? It is as if all these years by his side have led to this moment. I let Mrs. Fumi escape, though it may yet cost me my life. That was the right thing to do. Yes, I am sure of it. But now, I am suddenly terrified. I can't shake the feeling that something horrible is about to happen. What do you think I should do?
Oh my god, Balloons is on sale. Oh, hey, have you seen this? Bloons TD6 is currently on sale, right? It just showed up on the thing. Currently 80% off, which is pretty good. And in the similar to games you've played, it shows Tabletop Simulator and Elden Ring. Why does it show Elden Ring? Huh? Must be the amazing graphics. Yeah, it must be. Let's run away together.
Oh, but surely I am dreaming. Those words are sweet music to my ears.
Don't give me that.
Yes. Let us flee this place together. Go
This will be the
somewhere
bad end. The game just ends, rolls credits. You and Taka ran away together, never to be seen again.
What you want? I would like nothing more. Yes, we shall grow old together, you and I. I am afraid. I cannot stop shaking.
I'm kind of curious what that middle one is now. As long as I do better than yesterday, it'll be fine.
I'm feeling much better now. I must apologize for letting my emotions get the better of me. Will you join the Satsuma uprising, I wonder? I know a back street, out of sight of the shogunate. I will show you. I only wish there was more I could do for you. Let me know when you're ready to go.
Oh, what just happened? Okay, that was weird. Veiled Vow. Now Veiled Vow with 2 people. How terrible of me. Alright, what does this give me? Another commanding champion piece. Man, she is all about that commanding champion. I get a lot of charm points for that though. Increase the amount of money earned for completing. Just want area bonds. Go for this one. All right. Let's have a look at this then.
Twisty. A noun meaning an act of twisting, the state of being twisted.
Twisty? Twisty.
Talent.
Talent.
Dumplings. A noun meaning a small mass of dough cooked by boiling or steaming.
Dumplings.
West. A adverb meaning to, toward, or in the west. West.
Huh? A west?
West. A adverb meaning to, toward, or in the west. This word originated from Old English and was later west.
A west? That can't be right. The fuck? I've been screwed.
Raz. A noun meaning raspberry. Raspberry.
Huh?
Raz.
Is that a real word? That's not a real word.
Raz. A noun meaning raspberry. Raspberry, a sound of contempt, is derived from an alteration of raspberry.
Raz? Alright. I've been screwed over by this west one.
Arraign.
Arraign, I don't fucking know.
Waddles.
Waddles? No.
Irascible.
I'm not even listening to the explanations.
Irascible. Irascible.
Irascible. Irascible. No.
Eerily.
Eerily. No. Yes, okay.
Ombudsman.
Ombudsman. What was medium 2? Wattle. Oh, it was with T's. Alright.
Cloisters.
Cloisters.
Diaphoresis.
Fuck me. Diaphoresis.
Guarnerius.
Fuck me. Guarnerius.
Aisles. A noun meaning a passage.
Isles. No. Alright.
Bauxite. A
Bauxite? I don't fucking care anymore. This one, I was... Alright. Yeah, irascible, sure. Diaphoresis, alright. I mean, close. If I hadn't put that O in. Oh, yeah, of course there's another S in it. Bauxite, okay, yep. Nah, fuck the spell check. I'm over it. Never again. Can you just jump over that railing, please? God damn. Alright, we're going over it. Oh, actually, I don't think I can go over there. Isn't it going to say something like, oh, you can't do this because stuff and things? I guess maybe... Yeah, see, I can't can't really go anywhere or do anything. Alright, never mind then. I guess we have to do this mission first before the region gets unlocked. Gonna be quicker. Yeah, it's gonna be quicker to go left, isn't it? And then come up these stairs. And then just straight to the end. Yeah. You really want bauxite because it's lava proof. You really want a gate that won't melt when exposed to lava to hold back all the insane magma projects you're inevitably going to do. At some point you start saying, well, why the fuck not? If I'd played Dwarf Fortress, I would have got bauxite. Yeah.
Shall we make our way to the Satsuma Villa in Edo?
Sure.
Yes, together.
Together.
So you decided to join us. The Blue Demon's forces are marching on Princess Atsuko. It seems there is dissent in the Shogun's ranks. If they take custody of the princess, the Satsuma clan will become hostages. You're the one who brought Fumi back. You have my gratitude. Now we no longer have our hands tied. Leave this to us. You should get somewhere safe.
Please, take care of yourself. I'll be waiting.
Now to support the Satsuma. Are you ready?
Suppose so. Uh-oh.
I thought that you saw things the way I did. How could you betray Lord Hill like that?
I know. He was driven by his sense of duty. But he had to be stopped before he suffered even more.
Come now. But in the end, it was you who were cut down. Fear not. I will serve him loyally, as you once did.
Please, tell my lord. Ever since the day we met in Hikone,
You ain't gonna tell him that.
been
Taco, no. She's gonna live, right? She's like main character. I guess it's probably a good idea to take these guys along. Alright.
When we work together, we've nothing to fear.
Now where are we? Sheba?
I'm glad to be part of this band.
We must find Princess Atsuko before the enemy does.
You are
barely a
Ah! Okay, that's too easy. Yeah, I knew it.
You'll pay!
Nope. Can't see me.
Nicely done.
Excellent work.
Okay, this is the... Oh, I can never get that quick enough.
I can keep going.
God, it's so annoying. Like, I got the stealing items thing specifically so that I could steal items and stop them from doing that shit, and I'm never quick enough with it.
That was barely a winter.
Okay, so that comes from up there. What? Okay, we don't want to go that way. We instead want to go the other way. Okay, I see a chest over there. This leads me back outside, right? That's where I had to fight against the formidable guy. There's nothing out here and nowhere for me to go. Okay, just double checking. Can't go through there. Some of these screen doors can be destroyed, some of them can't. Okay, nothing up there. Nothing there. This is where the body was. This is where the formidable guy was. Huh? Yeah, we can get up there and that just leads to there. We can get there, that just leads to there. Oh shit. That just leads to there. Yeah, I guess we just gotta keep going on.
Where is she?
Oh, they're fighting that guy? Alright, well, I'm gonna fight this guy. Oh, I was too slow again. So this is the area under where I just was. Nothing above. Nothing in. And there's the chest. With a serpent greatsword. Nothing around the back. Just the guy they killed. That's where I came from. This is a new thing. Would have made it easier to kill those guys, I guess. Yeah, ah well.
You wanna fight?
Get them!
Yeah.
You and a friend.
The Shogun's men are heading for that guest house. That's where the princess must be. Come on.
Yeah, just go in the fire.
Damn it.
No, not you guys. Don't you guys go in the fire. Then they go in the fire. What's wrong with you?
Bit of a bind. Nicely done.
You'll pay.
What the?
Sorry for the trouble.
Sorry for the extra work. Don't be reckless.
be worth something.
Don't know how he saw me, but alright. Okay, they're going over there. Ah, there's a banner right here. Let's go. Come off it.
Don't be reckless.
Ooh, an American rifle Mark V. You're looking for a cape in the game. Do I know where to get one? A cape? I don't think so. Not specifically a cape. I'll have to, when I get to a longhouse, I'll have to check my, damn it. I'll have to check my, what's it called? My transmog stuff, see if I've ever found one. So I can't really remember if I have or not. I don't know if I've ever found anything that could be considered a cape.
There you are.
Oh, no, stop looking at me. Yep, thank you. Yeah.
Nicely done.
Okay, let's see if there's anything over here. There is a dead body. Actually, it's not a dead body. Just an item pouch. Get really annoying. Oh, he turns around here. That's good. I think the other guy's gonna see me though. Oh, you didn't.
Don't rush.
Don't rush. Alright. So all of these are terrible. All of these are terrible. Everything's terrible. Wait, I thought I said I got a... I thought they said this was better. Definitely not. Starting to think maybe just go bow handgun. Is any of this? No. I will lock this, however. And I think I'm gonna lock this for now. Okay, I want to lock that. I want to keep that unlocked. Keep that locked. I didn't lock the Odachi. Yeah, that stuff I want to keep locked. Do I want to keep any of this locked? Not really. It's time to deal with this shogunate thing with the power of friendship and warrior spirit and this gun I found. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, we'll unlock this. Don't care about it. Don't care about any of this. Yeah, I don't really care about any of this. Edgeless Master. Favorite. Unlock this. Yeah, I don't think any of that's good. That might actually be decent. I'm gonna stick that on. Guess I could go commanding champion. Which is blood gauge and blade flash key recovery. I don't really blade flash very much. Yeah, I guess it's not really that good.
For your... Don't rush.
So yeah, we'll
Take
just
your time.
select all. Disassemble
Very
everything.
well. Sure thing.
Sure thing.
Thanks for your patronage.
Probably boss fight time.
A trick. Damn you, princess.
Oh my god, it's the...
So we meet again. But what can you do?
Oh, he knows.
reckless.
I begin to grow tired of here.
Did he summon more dudes?
Hey, you alright?
Oh, he summoned more dudes. That was weird. Oh, Jesus! This guy is insane, by the way.
You've improved a little.
Sorry for the trouble.
I should have struck his legs over here.
Okay, they just go down in one hit. That's fine.
Stay focused.
Jesus. Oh, I didn't steal soon enough. Oh, the gun.
Look, Princess Sato, we finally caught a rat. Manabe.
Okay.
Who'd have thought a stray cat would wander in? Still, you did well. You have my thanks.
Who the hell is this guy?
Out of the way. My lady, we will soon have dealt with the vermin in the grounds.
I thank you. It seems all is going according to plan.
I'm afraid I must bring something to your attention.
What did you say? That's enough! Stop this!
Why do we have to stop now? You were all set to march on the capital!
I have news of my father, your lord. He was taken ill and has passed away.
Oh no.
Without my father's army, we simply cannot proceed.
All right, time to her,
We must
for her
lay
to
down
step
our
up.
arms, at least for today. But do not be disheartened. His dream will live on. Together, we will continue his legacy. Thank you once again for your efforts. It pains me, but now we can do little more than wait. I will seclude myself in my inner chambers. You have no need to fear for me. Even the chief minister would not dare come for me there. With my stepfather now gone, the Satsuma clan will be shaken to its core. Its future depends on you and Saigo.
But we lack experience, and our master is gone.
You know Saigo better than anyone, do you not? Compensate for each other's weaknesses, and secure the clan's future.
Yes, my lady.
I thank you. Now, what did you say your name was?
The same as that cat, is it? Alright, I guess it is.
Then you're a stray with a sense of humor, it seems. Well, Princess Sato, aren't they odd? I look forward to speaking with you when things calm down. Until next time.
Princess Atsuko and Toshimichi Okubo. Alright.
Please forgive me, my lord. I did not foresee the stubbornness of the princess.
You have been taking matters into your own hands, it seems. But at least the princess has been subdued. For now. Fine work. But you are relieved of your duties for now. Go. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Still doesn't tell me anything about the shinobi style there. Shrine. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I need to unlock this style. And then there's a 10 style here. Maybe I've been undervaluing some of these different fighting styles. Whose style is this? Yeah, this single style, this single katana one has a lot of stuff. Maybe I go single katana as a secondary. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Trusted leader. Oh, that's ally stuff. Alright, basically become a tank. hello, Ryoma.
You've heard about Taka's death, I trust. I just can't stop thinking about it. Ever since we met in Yokohama, she's done so much for us. And we had some fun in the Pleasure District, didn't we? But she was never just a regular geisha, was she? She took an extraordinary risk when she helped Fumi escape. She knew the likely consequences, but still she did the right thing. She may have looked like a flower, but she stung like a bee. If I'm going to do anything for Japan's future, I need to show the same commitment she did. Genzui's already working on a new plan, but I need some time to get things straight in my head. Why don't you pay a visit to Taka's grave? It's right here, in Saihoji Temple.
Is it? Why?
Hey.
Who's that?
So you heard. Well,
what are you doing here? Yeah, it's your fault she's dead.
You may cast blame later. This is not the place. Taka, I am afraid I cannot stay long. I must fulfill my duty.
So you plan to carry on the persecution of the expulsionists?
Indeed I do. And that's not all. Under the Shogun, I will muster the power of the nobility and imperial court, strengthen our military, and negotiate a new treaty. A fairer one that shall protect our people and our wealth. Are you lonely, dearest Taka? Well, hold on. I won't be long. And when I join you, I shall give you the most exquisite hairpin you have ever seen.
The hell did that come from? Okay. Can I move about freely now in this region, or are you just still gonna limit me to these two areas? Oh, hello, random monk guy. Ah. Nope, looks like I am still limited to this area. Probably have to have a chat with Ryoma first. Stop it.
It seems Genzui's latest plan is coming together. We're just waiting for everyone to get here. Ever since Genzui read Master Shoin's last words, he's been all fired up about forging a new Japan. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's gearing up to attack the Red Demon's men head-on. What do you think? Can you handle a fight?
I'm ready.
Good. Then let's do this, together.
made arrangements to that end.
That's true. You always pop up at just the right moment, don't you?
Roma, look at this. Every last one of them is here to help us strike down the Red Demon.
Truly an impressive sight.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all for joining us. We all come from different domains, places with separate customs, different loyalties. In fact, some of our clans once opposed each other long ago. Yet we have cast aside our differences and come together. Truly a testament to Master Shoin. We must strike in the name of all who have been oppressed. Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered. We will bring this darkness to an end and deliver divine retribution to the Red Demon!
I don't like this guy. I don't like him one bit.
There are rumors of hostile agents lying in wait near the castle. Perhaps you might deploy more guards?
I am allowed as many guards as the shogunate provides. Do you expect the chief minister to flout the rules?
Here we go.
So they are here.
Ready yourselves!
Here they come!
Alright. Yeah, I guess we'll go with those two.
Red Demon is the Palanquin! Quickly!
Oh, I didn't mean to grab and throw that guy. Fire! He's on a drop. so bad. Me.
Attack me, and you attack the Shogunate. I won't make this easy. Come then. Come and take your prize.
Oh, he's one of these guys.
You're not looking so good.
Oh, Jesus. Judgment cut.
So you are a veiled edge assassin.
Ah, he got me again. Oh,
Why are you here? I already dismissed you.
Correct. And so I came here of my own accord. As a man, I have the right to choose where I will die.
I won't thank you.
don't tell me I have to fight both of them at once. Oh, fuck.
Ready and well.
Hanabe, you may act as you see.
My lord.
Oh, it refills my... Refills my medicine. Oh, God. Oh, he's got a grappling hook as well. Get off me. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Where am I? There I am. Why are you so far away?
This feud, it ends here.
Enemy key... Oh. It's the Keyblaze thing. In desperate situations, some formidable foes who store a strong bond will be spurred by the thrill of battle and activate a Keyblaze. Their combat stats will be significantly increased until one of them is either defeated or they use... have keys fully defeated. Okay. Wow. Oh, this guy's dead. Okay, let's go grab him. Help me! Gun to the face!
Not over. Not yet.
Man, all of a sudden they became so much easier
This is my fate.
when they were fighting together.
Veiled edge. I could not help if I pledged to protect.
I've got my hands full. The rest is up to you. This nation is in your hands.
I mean, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do anyway. I'm not a big fan of like killing people off. I'd rather they stick around. Wow, 73% of people killed him. 73%. Wow. Yeah, I gotta do it. Even though he had Taka killed.
Come. Do your worst.
Well, not really, I guess. Sort of had Taka killed. Cut off his top knot.
Are you alright?
Yes.
Wait, the demon guy's still alive as well? Come on.
Demon, come away! That's enough. We must retreat! Retreat now!
With the failure of the assassination plot, the struggle between the shogunate and those who opposed it entered its final, decisive phase.
Dun dun dun.
Though he survived, Naosuke-I was relieved of his duties, blamed for inciting the rebellion, and forced to leave public life.
Unfortunate.
Come. Let us return to Hikone.
And then he just gets killed anyway. Huh.
They were saying the trade talks are being suspended.
Interesting.
And you just believe them, did you?
You try arguing. I don't welcome the taste of steel, personally. Right? Wait, who are you?
Time to die!
In the wake of this incident, shogunate authority plummeted as the rebellious samurai grew emboldened. The influence of the United States, which E had done so much to promote, waned, leaving the door open for the British to take their place.
Oh, fucking British.
After their triumph at the Sakurada Gate, Kusaka and his allies plot the next step in their quest to expel the foreigners.
Calm down. Calm down. Good boy. Good boy.
Oi, what's the matter? What is it with you today?
Oi, what's the matter?
Hi. Sorry. Good boy. Good boy.
All right. Let's go.
Curse you. You're lucky I didn't cut you down too.
Hey, this is no time for your killer instincts. Let those beasts be.
Okay. Longhouse. Obtained the blue demon mask. Hmm. Yeah, get out of here. Liberating enemy areas. A given locale may have allegiances to either pro or anti-shogunate forces. Deepening your bond with an enemy territory will allow you to liberate it in the future. Liberating locales will significantly strengthen your Ronin faction and locale bonds. I see. So what, I want to make them neutral? What's the blue one then? Yeah, I can see if I have a cape. Sure. Let me just see what I have available here. I've got some more photo missions available. New side mission, some other side missions that I haven't done yet. Alright. Let me just have a look at some of this. Oh, new sword. Yes, very nice. There's ninja as well. What else do I have Matchless General on? Or Matchless Master? That, okay. We want to keep the fortunes on. I guess I could switch over to this. Enemy evasion, attack up, assassination. Could work. Rather than this. Yeah, alright. Check my stats. Alright. Oh. Okay. I want to know what style E was using though. This one? No. Windcutter's cool. Oh, that's cool. Ryu? All right, let's go see if I have a. Let's go see if I have a cape.
Ah, you're back.
Received a testament of the soul from Katsura. This item is now available in your longhouse. Okay. All right. Where would this even go? I guess I technically have... So these are belts. I have a cloak. But it says Commodore's uniform cloak black, but I can't put it on. I think that's because I'm wearing a torso set. If I set it to this... and then go to this. Does that count? I think that sort of counts, right? Which side of this conflict are you on? Also, I should check how this went down historically so I know if you're in line with how it went down or not. I mean, at the time, so early into the game, I was leaning towards pro-shogunate. But just because the missions that I was doing for Taka were pro-shogunate missions. I actually don't know which side of this I am leaning towards, because now that Taka's not around anymore, I'm not really rooting for either side, to be honest. So the Commodore thing, I assume you get it from the Commodore set, which was this. Where did I get the Commodore uniform from? I think I got the Commodore uniform from doing a mission for Matthew Perry early in the game. I think he gave me a couple of Commodore pieces. Wait, I might be able to check if I went... If I go to here... let me have a look. It might have been... Might have been this? Or this? It was one of these. I think it was this one. It could have been either, to be honest. But yeah, I think this equipment piece that he gives you is the Commodore set. I think that might be it. But I'm actually not sure, to be honest. No. I don't know. I tried my best. I'm not entirely sure where I got it. I'm pretty sure it was for one of those Perry bonding missions, though. Hello, Squat. How you doing? So you had no stake in the fight. You had stake in a guy. That guy is now dead, so your allegiance is up for grabs. Yeah, essentially. I mean, by guy, we're talking about guy. Taka. So when I was doing missions for her, she was technically the pro-shogunate side of things. But now she's dead. And I don't really have any reason to side with either side, I guess. I mean, let's have a look. So the other characters are, so he's anti-shogunate, and I like Ryoma. Ryoma's cool. Thing is, he's anti-shogunate. I do not like him. He's anti-shogunate. I do not like him either. He's anti-shogunate. He's okay. This guy's pro-shogunate. He's alright. This guy's pro-shogunate. Don't like him particularly very much. He's alright, I suppose. He's pro-shogunate. He's alright. Kubo. Atsuka. I guess these two are anti-shogunate because they were the Satsuma guys, weren't they? I don't even know who this is. This is the guy who had his clothes stolen. She's dead. He's alright, but he's neutral. He's alright, but I'm pretty sure he's neutral as well. Possibly. She's neutral. She's neutral. They worked for Taka. He is friends with Ryoma, so I assume he's anti-shogunate as well. He was alright. I think he's neutral, but he was helping Fukuzawa, so he might be pro. This guy was a boss in the prison, so I can't really say anything about these guys, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait, I guess this guy isn't the person I was thinking of. Akubo is pro-shogunate? I thought Akubo was with the princess, who was Satsuma. Huh. Yeah, Okubo's Satsuma. Oh, I guess it was... I guess it was the guy, the leader, and then he died, and now she's taken over, so I guess we don't really know... I guess we don't really know where her allegiances lie just yet. I don't know, we'll see. How can I get the cape that you have? I'm pretty sure it was from a Perry bonding mission, but I'm not entirely sure. I tried to remember. I can't remember specifically where I got it. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay, so these are the guys that are anti-shogunate, and these two are pro-shogunate. I don't know. I'm not really leaning towards either side. Okay, so she is pro-shogunate because her missions are being done in a purple base, which is pro. Same with Akubo. shotgun. Okay, we're done with these. Oh, I guess we don't have too many that we can do. Alright, we'll send you out. 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 Meow.
Heading off?
Okay, so now we've just got a longhouse in the middle of fucking nowhere. Sorry, Ryoma, don't have time to stop and chat. I've got an entire new region to explore. This is nice, actually. I like this. This is much nicer looking than Yokohama. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. I need to get better at using this one-handed sword, possibly. I don't even know if I want to use it though. The oxtail is just so good. It has served me well all this time.
You look like you've got deep pockets. Pay on!
Oh, you have survived a hard-won battle against some formidable foes who share a strong bond. You are now able to activate a key blaze. Activation of this technique will require charging your key blaze gauge with attacks or counter sparks. Alright. I mean, that went alright, I suppose.
Yeah, take this.
I'm still a little bit undecided about it, but... Come on, get up there. Come on. No, you can do it. This guy's wearing a bloody helmet. Oh, wait, there's another arrow guy. Okay, well, I found the storehouse nice and early. Ha. Whoa, where the fuck? Rude. I agree. It does feel a bit more impactful. It does also. It's very flashy. Here you go, help me. Shit. God, I'm so bad. What? I dodged that. That guy teleported. Hey, there's a guy out there. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
God, that was terrible. Yes, just like that emote. Yes, the dodge emote. Ah, GTX 369 is back. Okay, and then everything else we need is pretty much over here, so... So I'm guessing that little, like, orangey bar above my health and key is my, key blaze. Wait, I can't... I couldn't assassinate. Yeah, see, I like the fact that the oxtail weapon kind of like incorporates hand-to-hand fights and stuff.
I'm in your debt.
I like that.
Take this.
Not exactly what I was going for, but you know, that works. Oh my god, some French army boots. Skunk flowers. Oh, we actually have a side mission opened up right there. Oh, I missed a cat. Cat, come back. See if there's a chest around here. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it was a runaway cat. So there's one more cat, one more chest. One more banner, which is going to be this one. One more fugitive, which is going to be this one. One more public order, which is going to be this one. So after this, I just need... Well, after I've done this, chances are I'll get the level 3, so I'll know where it all is anyway. You know, I didn't think that knife emote would get so much use. Ah, looks like the 8-ball was actually telling the truth for once. That doesn't happen very often. Come here, you. What? Huh? How did that not count? Leo Lobos. Thank you for the follow. I hope you find your cape. Alright, fine. I guess I'm doing it like this now. Why does this guy have so much health? What? God, that guy had so much health. It was ridiculous. Oh. Just get far away enough to reset him and then try that again, shall we? Alright. Back in we go. Man, Shinobi style isn't good against anything. What is the point of Shinobi style? Bang! Right in the face. Ah, we did get the level 3. Nice. Alright, where are we looking? Over there. And over there for the chest. Dog! You know, it told me what Keyblaze is and what it does, but it hasn't actually told me how to activate it. Hopefully it's not like Trance in Final Fantasy IX, where it just activates automatically as soon as the bar is full. Because that would suck. Because as we all know, Trance sucks. Okay, so there's a chest up there. How am I gonna get up there? Aha! Well, that were easy. Okay, collection rate completely done here. Let's move on to a new area. Okay, it's too far going up that way. I think we go down. And we probably go down from there. We probably go not there. Yeah, we probably want to go like, I don't know, here-ish. Get up there. Okay, so there's a veiled banner over here, which is being public ordered. Let's go do the public order, because that'll get me some stuff on the map. Guide. Oh, not another claw guy. Disgusting. Yeah. No! He's trying to tame the boar, goddammit. How are you doing cool dive kicks and shit? Oh, I wasn't in time again. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Worst thing about the oxtail blade is I don't know how to fight against it. Literally no clue. Gun to the face. this is not ideal. Still so many of them left. Come here, you. That guy needs down. Alright. It's got a shitload of health again. What level is this? Level 25? Whoa. Oh, he followed me up here? This motherfucker. Where'd the other guy go? That's what I want to know. He shot me through that gap. Oh, there he is. God damn it. You know what? I'm just using gun. Fuck that guy.
Child's play.
And then tame the dog.
Looking for something?
Oh, there's a chest over there. Over here? Yes, over here. In there, specific. Alright. Aha! Another foreign book. Ah. Okay, I'm starting to get some good stuff now. Oh, there's 4 chests in this area. Let's go over here.
Looking for something?
Oh, this weapon is better. All right, let's go. And these guns are technically better. So let's go. My rifles are still shit. Okay, so this is ninja. Master strategist. Eagle-eyed archer. Needs to be fortune favorite or nothing. Trusted leader. Shame. Crying shame. Okay, where are we going? Damage dealt by crits. Yes, please.
Is there anyone with confidence in their martial skills?
Yes.
Ah, excellent timing, my friend.
Sure.
Are you ready? Begin!
That's this person, right?
Let's begin.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that they could do the counter spark stuff as well.
I can't kill us.
What?
Enough!
Wait, that was it? We're done?
Display. Here's a token of my thanks. How you handled my pupil's attacks and threw him off balance was truly impressive.
Sure. No problem. Oh, there's a shrine over there I missed. Alright. Banner. Odani Dojo. Gotta be something else here, surely. Maybe. Yoink. In here, maybe? Let's somewhere I could get into? Destroy everything. I was kind of hoping that there was a hole in the roof or something. Yeah. Oh, a couple of fugitives over here. Couple of Fuji's. Oh no, claw guy again. Okay. Yeah.
Here goes.
Okay. Man, that Keyblaze thing is kind of cool. Definitely a mechanic that they imported over from Neo, though. I'm just waiting for Ryu Hayabusa to be like a secret boss somewhere. Because that's what they do with all their fucking games. They just put Hayabusa in. I'm gonna go for this. When you can summarize the group after you defeated its leader. Sure. Increases my stats, so might as well. Okay, so I guess we go over here to the shrine now. Dog. Kiyonotsu.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I'm looking for the dog. Oh, there's a cat over here as well. Don't be concerned with Squall's lack of responses. I'm sure he's around here somewhere. I'm sure he is. Okay, it looks like it's up there. Oh wow, it's really high up. It's alright. I've learned not to take it too personally when he doesn't respond to anything I say. So, you know. Just. Oh, the morale is so close. Maybe there's something over here. You take it personally? Well, you're supposed to take it personally. It's your job to take that stuff personally. Oh, there's a cat in there as well. Nice. Alright, cat, where are you? Wait, is there a chest in here? Heirloom polearm. Pick it up then. Thank you. Got him. I knew it would be one of the runny away ones. What the hell? You trying to tell me there is a chest over here? Where you at, chest? Ah, I didn't even see this building. Can you? Thank you. Trust. Shibuya complete. Heirloom polearm doesn't really do very much. Oh, a new bow that is actually better. And it's matchless master again. Alright. Eagle-eyed archer. Where am I getting my other ninja from? Oh, the sword. That's right. Alright. 100% in Shibuya. We've done 100% in Azabu. So I guess we'll go to this area. I think there might be something over there. You need to bring a phone or laptop with you. Or you have to be away from the computer for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Squall. Who would take their laptop with them into the bathroom, though? That's a bit weird. We've got a banner and a photo. Let's go do the banner first. Oh, and a shrine. And a cat. Bloody hell. They're spoiling me. I threatened him in chat and then he disappeared. Didn't look too good for me. As a regular thing, probably not a great idea. When you're having some trouble, you'll be glad for a portable computer. Sure. Makes sense, I suppose. Wait, was that not where I was supposed to go? That brought me back out here. It looks like this is sort of where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I go over here. No. Maybe I just glide across. Ah, that works. Pet the cat. Raise the banner. Pray at the shrine. Okay, and then there's a photo spot over here. Meguro Fuji. Which I'm sure means something to someone, but it means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Dog. Oh, that was it? Alright. Thanks, dog. I mean, I guess we'll go see what's in here. Yeah, this one. dog. Zesty bacon bits. Gotta be something in here, right? Oh, well, there's this guy. Damn it, the delayed 3-hit. Delayed 3-hit again. That guy had a secret agent suit and he wasn't wearing it. Alright, I guess we'll go over it. Oh, could I literally just have opened the doors and been fine? Or used that grapple point? And I had to go the weird way about it. I mean, I got a chest, so that's fine. That's a good question. Do you use a little table when you have the laptop in the bathroom? Ah! Oh, it's too slow again. This guy could piss off.
Okay.
There you are. Looks like I can go the back way in. Just don't break. Thank you. Not a double sword guy. Oh, no. See, look at that shit. What am I supposed to do about that? Shoot him in the face. That's what. Shoot him in the fucking face. Thirsty bacon bits. First. Foreign book. Proceed with the mission. Okay, so I guess these only unlock during a certain side quest. And they are the last two things that I need. Proceed with the mission. Dog stuff reminds me the FF14-16 crossover event is currently going, if you give a shit. Kind of. Do you actually get anything good? I think you get a toggle mount and mini, right? But other than that, like, what is there? Ives outfit, meh. Adult Torgal as a mount, puppy Torgal as a minion. Okay, yeah, that's about what I expected. Yeah, Clive's outfit is kind of whatever. I mean, would the fight not just be like fighting one of the summons, maybe? Like maybe you fight the 16 version of Ifrit. Ah, okay.
Come here. I would go farther, but I hear there are bandits in these parts. Will you be my escort?
Sure, I will help you out.
Thank you. This way.
What?
So the end of that combo ends the thing. And try to pocket sand me.
We should be just about there.
Oh, there's no way you grab me. Ah, the delayed triple. My favorite. Ah. Level 13.
I shall be fine from here.
Man, I really should make some more of these elixir medications. So I don't have that many. Or stable.
I sir Oniza. What do you need?
What do we got? I don't even know what I have right now. I have this. I don't really have a good horse for me. This is only 22 silver? Alright, give me that.
Anything else? Come again.
Apothecary, stable, thing, veil banner over there, public order over there. Let's go back over here. We finished with that guy. Let's see what we got. What is this? Something I can't get into by the looks of it. What? No, just climb over that. What are you doing? Did anyone try the Discord loot box? Yeah. Yeah, it was cool. I liked it. Ernest Satow's... Wait, is this that guy that I rescued that didn't have his clothes? He lives in this big fucking place? No, wait, that's not the same guy. Wait, was... I can't remember. Was Ernest Satow the guy who didn't have his clothes? Or was it the guy who wanted me to do something with Fukazawa? Am I just thinking of somebody else? This is the guy who didn't have his clothes. Ernest Satow, this is the guy who was having a chat with Fuka. Okay, so he lives there. Alright, cool. Nice place he's got for himself. I was going to ask people how many loot boxes it took to get the full collection. But I don't think anybody was paying attention to that stuff, so I'm probably the only person who knows. I should have mentioned it sooner. Oh, there's a cat. And a fugitive. There's the fugitive. Cats in this building? Yeah, it looks like in this building. There's a formidable enemy. Looks like this might be tricky. I mean, that guy's on a machine gun. Alright, it might be slightly less tricky now. Because now I can just get on the gun. Okay, no longer get on the gun. Holy shit. That's just rude. In the middle of the fight, just stealth kill this guy. Aid me. Pet the cat. This guy's reset for some reason. I'll allow it. Get back on the gun. Get off the gun. Got him. Okay, photo. What are we going to be taking a picture of? Ah. The manor on the cliff. And then we want to go here. There's a landmark there. And a thing there. A couple of boats in the water as well by the looks of it, so possibly some extra chests. Oh wait, I don't think I checked out whatever that is. Wait, let me just go fugitive this guy. Hello, bud. Juzo in a Maya. Would you Adam and Eve it? Another bloody double sword guy. didn't realize I'd switched my weapons. I thought my martial skill was looking a bit different. Ooh, there's a chest up there. But it looks like I'm supposed to make it from over there. Because I'm supposed to use these kites to get myself across. Can get up here, right? Yeah. Oh, there we go. I guess we'll go this way first before we venture out into the water. Cat. And got it. What is this you've linked here? So he's saying that because he was on the show, his parents got divorced? Oh, there's a bunch of houses over here. Let's see if there's one that looks like a chest building. That looks like a chest building. Damn. I've been bamboozled again. There's definitely a downstairs for that building. Huh. Super bamboozled. Oh, hello. Wait, hold up. Oh my god. They said it couldn't be done. The triple bamboozle. Oh my god, a Fortune's favorite oxtail blade. Insane. Actually unlock that as well. Probably unlock that as well. Keep that locked. Handgun perfectionist. Oh my god, a Fortune's favorite basket. Fortune's favorite comic mask. Okay, so what I can do is... I could probably... I mean, I kind of want to keep the ninja stuff, actually. I can upgrade the ninja one more time. Not with that. No, it looks like 4 slots is the highest for all of these. But you can also get them on these as well. There are some that give this. So it might just be... So I'm pretty sure you can eventually get 4 sets on each. You can get 1 on each of the weapons, 1 on each of the sub-weapons, 4 on the armor, and 4 on the accessories. So you could eventually have 4 different, 3 different 4 sets. Or, if you don't want the stat boost, just go for 4 different 3 sets. Which would probably be easier to do, to be fair. So we've got this up to 4, which gives me extra charm, which I guess is fine. Just trying to think, if I do this and switch this over to something else, would that benefit me in any way? I don't think it will. Nah, we'll just leave it like this. But yeah, I like the Fortune's favorite because it gives me luck, which gives me extra item drops and stuff, so kind of makes sense to have it. Okay, so we can't go in there. It looks like we might not need to. I might be able to go around the outside. Maybe not. I guess I can go around this way. This... this fence isn't on my map. Stupid fence. I guess we'll go over here to this landmark instead. However we do that. It's like the world boundary or something. I think the shrine and the landmark might be part of that inner bit. Yeah, so you just can't jump over it. Okay, I guess I'm stuck not getting those two things then. Bloody ridiculous. Oh, come on, you could have made it over there. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get enough height to make it over that. What if I went... Hold on, actually. Let me have a look here. Maybe I can. No, okay, so it doesn't look like I can get it onto those... mountain tops. No, that's way too far away. I mean, I guess I'll just go this way and hope for the best. No. Alright. Fine, I guess I'm just not getting them yet. Although, hang about. Maybe I am. Ah. Well, that's annoying. Maybe I'm not. Haha. Wait, what about under? Ha! Man, they're really outdoing themselves with this area. Jesus. Yeah, that looks like it's going to be part of this, and up here and around here. I probably can't go into any of that area yet. God, this chest seems so far away. Okay, it looks like I can get up there to make the travel a little bit quicker. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can get into that boat from sea level. Landmark visited Diver? Scroll of Charm. Okay, we got that over there as well. And we made it. So the only thing I'm missing is that one landmark, and it doesn't look like I can get it. Alright, I guess we go to Sheba then. And that will do all of this bottom area. Oh my god, there's still so much to do. I've only done these like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, and this will be the 5th area. Still a lot. So what have I already done here? 1 banner, 1 landmark. I think there's somebody in here as well that I can talk to.
Welcome. Well, so tell me, what do you need today?
Oh, marvelous sword saint. Monocle. Eye patch. Oh, I gotta get an eye patch.
I can highly recommend this.
I'll buy both, just in case. I'll get some glasses as well.
Do come again.
The fact that that gets me pro shogunate stuff as well.
How do you do?
If you have business, then let's hear it.
Hello, princess. I got you a gift. Here you go, have 2 Tamari balls. Alright, let's talk just the 2 of us.
Well now, it seems we have like minds. I was just thinking of asking you the very same. Since saying that I wanted to speak with you, we haven't had the chance. You remember that time, I trust. It wasn't my intention to pry into your past then. But at the very least, I thought I could get a name. You're not given to conversation, it seems.
What is she talking about? I was overwhelmed by your majestic presence.
Careful with the clumsy jokes now, especially if you're not good with words.
Hey, I do words good.
This, I say as someone who was once like you. I spoke in Satsuma dialect, you see, and it made me self-conscious. be it our position, our birth, or our hearts. No matter how we try to behave, there's always something binding us. You should understand this well enough. Now, I won't ask you further about your origins. But am I correct in assuming you've never had a cat or a dog?
What do you mean? I've been finding cats all over the
Creatures,
place.
both.
They're all
Adorable
my cats.
And sweet. They snuggle up to you without asking complicated questions.
Well, she carries a cat around with her everywhere, so cat.
I see. I see. If you have the chance, you should try caring for one. It might just be the cure for your ineloquence. I'm reminded of the darling Chin I used to have. With that, I didn't have to let him go. Ah, but that's enough about me.
Yeah. We do the veiled vow thing with her. Where is she? No. Alright, you're useless to me. Okay, where did we get 8 skill points from? Jesus. Additional items while collecting. Increase the rate at which your key blaze gauge fills. I mean, I guess I have, but... I don't know, I just didn't think I had got that many skill points.
That is all. You may go.
Just seem to be getting skill points all over the place. What on earth is that link? I don't trust it. I think you're a scammer. Not another claw guy, come on. Okay. I think I got him.
Help me.
I'm helping you. Oh, it's not a claw guy. Okay. But it might as well be. Ah, you bastards. Did we figure out if we can get claws? Yes, we cannot. It's a questionable link. What do you mean? See Ramos. Oh my god, can you leave me alone? Ah, damn. Oh, that class is a great sword. Best life weaver ever. Is it you? Are you the best life weaver ever? Can the enemies get them? That's so messed up. Yeah, I kind of wish that they had done a little bit more with the unarmed stuff, to be honest. Just healing Squall for a bit. Alright. That's true. Whenever Ray wants me to look at something, Ray will just be like, hey, look in Discord. And then we'll just post it in Discord with like no context for anybody else that would be looking at it.
Both of you!
Use your bare hands or sword or a wooden sword. Okay, bare hands or a wooden sword. Man, I really should invest in wooden weapons.
Yep.
God damn it. No! Oh, you fucker! Oh my god, that karma lost.
Please stop this! Both of you!
Okay, I have to get my karma back. shit. I need to get a crit on this guy. God damn it. Okay, vendetta satisfied, thank God.
You did it! Oh, thank you so much! It looks like no one was injured. You're most impressive.
I am most impressive, aren't I? What is this little red thing? Cat. Okay, we got a nice spear. Along these rocks. Oh my god, I can just run underwater. Oh, hello. That didn't work, did it? Let's equip a rifle. Who's this guy? What's that? Hang on. I feel like this probably wasn't a good idea. I should probably run. This is the guy from Neo, surely. Jesus. Yeah, didn't get the timing right on the rifle whatsoever. Well, he's doing the Neo key pulses. Oh, I got the timing right on it that time. Oh, I didn't get the... I thought I still had a... Oh, wait, those can't be changed during battle? And this is definitely a moveset from... Yeah, because he's doing the high-low mid-stance shit as well. Way, got him. Special enemy defeated. Huh. Well, that's cool. Did nearly absolutely get my ass kicked, but, you know, it worked out. Mikumo Mitsutada and the Toyokuni paired swords. 324? Jesus. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's go for the Neo Ryu style as well that I just unlocked. You know what? I might as well equip this and get some Mighty Warrior stuff on there. Oh, that looks so sick. Could be that guy anyway on the grounds of funky. We cross over whatever we want. Yeah. I mean, I have a 4-piece of this. I don't need a 4-piece of this. Maybe I should just equip this. It is the most significant leap. Yeah, I think we're equipping this. I think we're going 3-piece Fortune, 3-piece Mighty Warrior. Alright, let me have a look at this combat style. Neo Ryu. Mid stance, high stance, low stance. Yeah, it has to be. Switch to a mid stance. While in mid stance, unleash an outburst of spirit to stagger surrounding enemies. Switch to a high stance. While in high stance, plunge your katana into the ground before slashing upward with the explosion of force, or with an explosion of force. And then there's a low stance version. Oh, and then that's the counter spark. So then that's the mid stance, like parry. Oh, I see. You go into the different stance, so now I'm in high stance. And my moveset changes. Now I'm in mid stance, now I'm in high. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. There's something over here that I was looking for. What is this? Oh, a photo opportunity. What am I trying to take a photo of? What's it called? View of the bay. I mean, I'm supposed to be. Maybe it's because it's so bloody foggy. Okay, it looks like it wants me basically to be standing right here. How is that any different to where I was? Okay, we have another photo over here. You know what? This makes me think that there's definitely gonna be a Ryu Hayabusa fight in this game at some point. Because if they put Ryu Hayabusa in the Neo games, they're obviously going to put him in this game as well, aren't they? Would it make sense for him to be here? Probably not. Will that stop them? Probably not. I'm actually surprised I managed to do that first time. I wonder if there's any of those types of fights, like the special enemy fights in the first area. I'll have to have a look, see if I can find some. Alright, photo. So Joji, a temple in Shiba. Let's go over here. Let's get these guys first. I was wondering how long it was going to make me go under there.
How could this happen? Please, would somebody help me?
I'll help you.
I dropped something very...
Alright, I'll find it. Okay, she dropped something in the water. Did I even accept this? Maybe I should go back and speak to her. I don't think I actually accepted it. No, I did. Ah, that could be it. Is that it? Is that what you're looking for?
You got it for me.
Thanks. Oh yeah, I should really sell some of those O-bands. Apparently that's all they're good for. God damn. Oh, I tried to steal from the one guy and I was too late. And then by the time the other guy started doing it, I was too late as well. Okay, that didn't quite do what I wanted it to do. Aha! Now my weapon's on fire. Now my weapon's on fire. What was that guy screaming? Oh, storehouse over there. 2 chests. We got the cats over there. Another photo. Shrine. Alright, so we're gonna go over there. this way. Is my weapon still on fire? My weapon was still on fire there. Wait, am I even going the right way? Okay, I am going the right way.
Leave me alone, please!
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. I'll make it cheap.
You've
Hope
heard
you have a browse.
nothing. Oh, you're a merchant? Oh, hell yeah. That's what I was hoping for, because I need to make some of these healing elixirs.
Of course.
Thank you.
Please, come again.
What a nice guy. Oh, I got a macho bandana. Hell yeah. Matchless Master. Yeah, I imagine none of the armor pieces that I'm going to pick up are going to be as good as what I got from William, I think his name was. 11 enemies, 4 formidable foes. Jesus.
Help me!
There's a formidable foe right here. Oh my god, this guy's got so much health as well. Alright, I will help you.
Sorry for the trouble.
No problem. Okay, there's another formidable guy in there. Actually, it looks like there's 2 people in there, or there's one round the back or above. Oh, Shakilia, welcome back. Way. Okay, cool. Alright, where is this guy that's supposed to be helping me? Where did he go? Oh god. Is he stuck behind here? Where did he go? Did he actually go anywhere? I think he's scarpered. Alright, it's time to test out Neo style. Oh, I didn't realise that was a jumping attack. You know what? I kind of don't like it. Plus I don't like missing that. Oh, he had a helmet on. Alright. Oh, there's another guy over there somewhere? Who's the guy over here? Oh. Dog. Okay, one more formidable foe. Just two more enemies in general. Looks like That's the formidable guy. Who's the fuck? Oh, he's over there. I see. Another helmet guy. Great. Ooh. Did we yank him up here? No, we'll jump down. Wait, let's go. Open the storehouse. Items. Champions chest arm. Oh wait, there's a chest over here? Oh wait, did I not open this? I knew there was a chest there. Oh, I'd opened that. Red demon mask. Interesting. Alright. We do the photo over here. We do the stuff over there. Okay, what am I photographing? This. This. Mount a toggle. Steps of success. Let me go up here and grab the cat. Is that glider training? Yum. Kitty. I've earned the title Cat Connoisseur. Okay, yeah, it is glider training. I've also made the mistake of finding something that makes me move quicker, and now this is how I will be moving the whole time. Yeah, let's give this glider training a shot.
Welcome.
Welcome.
You can. Okay.
Okay. 2 difficulty, that's not bad. Alright. Ooh, there's a moving target. Where does it want me to go now? Oh, there. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait. got them all. Let's go. How does my ranking stack up to everybody else? There's no way. There's no way. How do I barely scrape by getting the getting all of the rewards? This guy's out here with 37,000 points.
Skill issue.
Thanks for that.
Amazing.
Okay, is it just this shrine I have left to get? Yes. Alright, let's go grab this shrine. I think the real skill issue is that I don't cheat. Don't hack the leaderboards, you know? In a game nobody cares about. Okay, so I don't really care about having this. I don't care about this. I want to keep these. Don't care about keeping this. I don't care about this anymore, but I do care about keeping this, possibly. I want to keep this. Got a better gun there. I want to keep that rifle there. Okay, red demon mask is a better version of this, so we'll get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Is there anything else in here that's locked? No. Do I care about keeping this? No. Do I care about keeping this? No. Do I care about keeping this? Kind of, because it's another fortune. Get rid of this. Nothing else in here is locked. Nope. Do I care about this? Yes. Do I care about those? No. Don't care about any of this? No. I'll keep that. Unlock this. Keep that locked for now. Alright. Don't care about any of this. Although I should be able to unlock a new thing now. I've got 9 skill points again. Just insane with the skill points, apparently. That give me one of every skill point? Okay, I got 5 dex points. Oh, I can get the full sprint assassination now. Or minimizing sound while moving. Just trying to see if there's anything else worth getting. Running assassination? Or minimizing sound? No, we'll minimize sound. Minimizing sound plus the full sprint and assassination will probably work, but... Okay, we'll upgrade this. Let's upgrade our blade, our pickpocket, why not? Alright, combat styles. Neo Ryu. A mysterious swordplay style passed down by the Warring States period. Though its founder is unknown, the Neo Ryu is said to have been practiced from the provinces of Mino and Owari, as well as by a blonde-haired, blue-eyed samurai named William Adams. Wait, that was his last name? I could have sworn his name was something else. No, it actually was William Adams. Didn't realize that was his last name. Hello, welcome back. What are we testing? Okay, so I'm done with this area, I'm done with this area, and I'm done... Oh, I'm not done with this area. What am I missing here? Oh, the 2 fugitives that I can't get. Done with that area. And then there's the landmark that I couldn't get in that area. I think we are probably going to go back to the longhouse for now, though. No, I did not see your video.
I decided to drop by.
Why did he decide to drop by? Get out of here. 50 cats for this one. Holy shit, the reward better be amazing. No, we're gonna do this. I want to maximize my gains. Uh, 20. Let me do this one. 7. Okay, let's go for the 7. And then here, oh, I can only do I'll do the 5. Also Setig's garb. Oh, that's kind of cool. Swordsman's kimono. Yasuke's armor. If you send me the video in Discord, I'll take a look. Oh, that's right. We got some glasses and eye patches now. Oh, I can basically recreate my Wo Long character. Didn't my Wo Long character have an eye patch? I don't remember. Wataguchi. Oh, the black and the purple. Hell yeah. Wise man's saber. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice too. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice.
Don't do anything I would.
Oh, the cat lady was there. Wait, let me just go over here to this blacksmith real quick. Disassemble all that. Oh god. My bad. I didn't mean to do that.
I'm blessed to have your patronage. Anything else?
Okay, yeah, we'll just get rid of everything. And then we'll sell these things. Stop locking things, god damn it.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see how much these things sold for. 5,000 each?
Thanks.
God damn, money bags. Hell yeah.
What do you need?
Squall, did you
So how do you like it?
did you miss the
Later then, and take care.
the mini boss fight that I had? Or were you here for that? I had a fight against the guy from Neo. I was fighting William. And he unlocked a new combat style for me. And the combat style is Neo Ryu. And it's a single katana style. But what it does is it does like the key pulse stuff. So instead of doing the blade flash, it does key pulse. And with the martial skills on it, I can switch between high stance and mid stance, and then later low stance. And it does different moves. So, yeah, it's really cool. Although I don't know how to upgrade the stance for it, like to get the low stance one. It says advanced grade required. I think that means, do I have to have a certain proficiency in one-handed katanas, or? Oh no, I just need to upgrade it by praying at one more shrine, which I guess makes sense because it's in Neo. The Kadama shrines are the bonfires. So that makes sense. And yeah, I also got his armor. Although I don't think it's his armor. I think it's someone else's armor. Because, yeah, it's called Yasuke's armor set. Yasuke, if I remember rightly, that's the black guy, isn't it? But I did also get the sword. And I also got a pair of twin swords as well, which is pretty nice. This Geiki Ryu one, this is the one that the blue demon was using. It's all about like vanishing and shit. And this one summons a fucking shadow clone. Yeah, this one has a pretty good moveset. But from what I've seen, the Shinobi moveset is like weak to everyone. It's weak to everything. I haven't seen anything that the Shinobi moveset is actually good against. I'm gonna have to go back to the earlier area and see if there's any more like mini bosses to fight, because when I beat him it says special enemy defeated or something. So I want to go back to the other area and see if there's any more, because I'm telling you, Ryu Hayabusa is going to show up at some point. Anyway, it's time for me to get out of here. I got a lot done today. More exploring tomorrow. I'll have a look into the mini boss thing. Yeah, out of here. All right, I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Outdoor, exactly. Ghosto outdoor. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your Tuesday. I will see you guys tomorrow.